Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi. Hi, Togi Kitty and Reptile and Tato and everybody. There's a lot of people. And just clicks on users in chat. I'm not reading all those names. Hi, Chaos. Hi. I'm going to be drawing today. And today we have a special guest, which is my friend Card. Say hi, Card.
Hi, Card. Hello, Chad. Hi, everybody.
You guys can hear her, right? It says the
You
audio's
can't
going
hear me.
through.
It looks like I'm just screaming into the void as my little guy lights up.
Oh, hey, or maybe. Everyone says hi. I assume they can all hear you. I think we're in the clear. We got Car, we got me, we got Doodle the cat. We got my determination to make 200 followers up there. I figured out how to do that. I have a little follower goal up there. 200's the goal. That'd be a cool number. Hi. All right, we're gonna be doing some fun art today. Card is here to chat because I'm really bad at chatting while drawing. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
We'll see if this helps out the scuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or make it more scuffed. You know,
maybe
I could do that too. I could make it more scuffed by accident.
Maybe that's what they want. Maybe they want scuff. Do you guys want scuff?
And it's kind of like watching a campy show, like a really, really bad one that you just kind of like because of how bad it is.
Yeah.
Scuff.
Some shows are just like, this is really awful. I have to keep watching it.
Yeah.
Can't. It's like Anime Lanakis. It's so bad. I can't stop.
I mean, there was one that I watched when I was a kid that I would be like, oh, I want people to watch it with me, but like, I have nostalgia for it. I feel like if anybody else watched it, they'd be like, this is the worst thing ever. What are you doing to us?
Oh my god! Right. All right. Someone's right. I should get rid of the VTuber debut tag. I'm not. I'm debuted.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
We'll get rid of that tag. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not good at this.
You just started, so you did have a scuff debut. There you go.
This is my 6th stream. Every day is a new debut. Yeah, every day's a new debut because I appeared that day. Every day's day. I debuted for the day. This is my 6/2/2025 debut.
It's like object permanence, but it's a VTuber. So every time you disappear, you don't exist anymore.
I'm not adding a scuff tag.
Why not? Aren't we just scuff?
Yeah. Let me get the things set up real quick. You need to be not you. What about you? What are you? Not helpful. 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 What are you even supposed to be?
I'm also not helpful, so.
What are you supposed to be? Oh, you're Celeste. Okay, what are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be Team Studio Paint, and yet I don't see it. There we go. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. There. Some scuff.
Yeah. That's the joy of it.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have some drawing and we're gonna have tunes, and everyone's gonna hear it but Card. So we'll just have to describe the music
just have
to her.
deal with it.
We'll just have to describe the music to her.
Unless you send me a playlist I can listen to.
True. If I don't shuffle it, then we could have it.
Or I could just suffer, and that could be fun.
It is a playlist. You guys can't see that, right? Right? Okay. You want the full playlist, and I'll tell you when I hit play, and then when I hit play, you hit play, and we do not shuffle it, and everything's great.
I might want to put a pair of headphones on. A pair of headsets on.
Wow, a whole pair of headsets. Okay, here's the playlist. Here's my playlist. It's all Deltarune music.
Ooh, okay.
I'll let you know when I hit play. I have not hit play yet, so if you play it now, that's weird. I don't hit play right now. Don't do that. We're not. I just know they can't hear anything yet. I don't hear nothing yet. There's probably not even a scuff tag, guys. I'm gonna look. There's probably not even a tag. My God, there's a lot of tags. Scuff, scuff stream, scuff schemer, scuff game, scuff probably, scuff squad.
There we go. Now hopefully the headset isn't done.
Why are there so many scuff tags? What the hell?
Because there's scuff everywhere.
What the hell, though? I can't use a scuff tag.
I don't know.
And everyone think I'm scuff. They'll know the truth.
Everyone will think I'm scuff instead of just knowing it.
Wait, but what have you done? If I just sit there, I'm scared. What have you done? I just say scuff on there. It doesn't say scuff. You didn't do it. I win. I win. Meow. Hi, Camel. Hi. It's gonna be art today. It's gonna be art with card.
Yeah. I'll be doing some doodling
Maple.
too.
It's not there, Maple. I'm looking at it right now. I got VTuber Games, Art, Candy, VTuber EN in English. You're a light. There's no refresh button. This is OBS. There's no refresh button.
Watch Sunny just suddenly drops.
I'm just going into madness right now. I'll just check on my the actual stream page. In disbelief. I'm just refreshing Twitch itself. Scuff Candy Lady. What the fuck?
Yes, beautiful.
You know, I guess we'll leave that. It's fine.
No
problem. No problem. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to video games. Which is just switching to that. We're gonna switch the chat over. Chat over to that. I'm gonna become a little bit smaller over here. Alright, and I'm gonna move you and do it. I always forget that I have to click off and click onto OBS and not simply hover because I will keep adjusting the size of myself. Alright, so you're here. We're gonna put you right here and Doodle. We're moving Doodle over here. And that's fine, right, guys? That's not covering up too much. You can see the middle of the thing. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna play the playlist. Are you ready, Card?
Hang on a second.
They need music. They need entertainment. They need enrichment.
Enrich the audience.
They need me to not be sick today.
Yeah, stop it. Will that work?
Oh my god. Okay, tell me when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, play. I just gotta play this for you guys. Of Delta music. Okay, I'm gonna move.
One day, I will play that game. One day.
You just stream it.
Yes, that's another reason why I haven't played it, aside from being jealous of the art and the concept and the theme, and really, really liking it all and being too jealous to play.
Hey now, jealousy's not good.
It isn't, but I have to at least admit that's why I'm not playing it currently.
Be inspired. Don't be jealous. Come on, jealous is like an artist's worst trait. Be inspired.
Okay. I mean, I can't fight how I feel, but I can fight how I feel.
You can fight how you feel. That's called growing as a person. That's called growing as a person, Card. You can't fight how you feel.
Currently, I'm a robot. I can't technically grow physically.
Grow your heart. Just start like, you know, redoing the whole heart yourself manually. It's fine. Don't think about it.
Okay, I'll take out my clockwork heart and repiece it together.
Yeah, exactly. You understand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some. I wanted to do some promotional art for streaming Deltarune because Undertale and Deltarune are my favorite games, and they hold a very dear place in my heart. And if I ever get like really, really, really upset, like uncontrollable, like sad or mad, I just start listening to like Undertale music, and I'm instantly fixed in 5 minutes. So I'm gonna do some promotional art because you guys cannot comprehend how excited I am. This brush might be a bit too big for me.
I think I'll probably thoroughly enjoy the game once I do play it, and then I'll have to do some art of it too.
Oh yeah. Most of my popularity that I had going online was from my Undertale art. It was just
No wonder I'm not popular. I don't do fandom art. Or post. Wait.
Undertale make me happy. Let's do some promo art. I'm drawing me, basically, but I'm drawing me inspired by how badly I want to play Deltarune. I made this playlist earlier, and I'm like, I want to cancel the stream and just open Deltarune and play it all over again from the beginning. You have no idea. Yeah, everyone here pretty much knows me from, like, Ellie stuff. But, no, before the VTubing took off, I was primarily known, for my Undertale stuff. That's basically where my popularity had come from. Not on Twitter, mine. I didn't give a shit about Twitter. It was, like, on Tumblr. I have over 2,000 followers on Tumblr. We're not going to link my Tumblr. We're not saying the name of my Tumblr. It's not cleaned out yet. Clean that first. It needs to be cleaned. It's so...
You're going to polish it.
It's
Tumblr.
It's so messy, though. I've been on Tumblr for like 15 years. My blog is so messy. I'm still cleaning it.
Yeah. It's Tumblr. Tumblr is not clean. Tumblr is fairly messy.
No, but like I have 60,000 posts, and I really wanted my blog to be exclusively just reposting art, and I failed in that mission, and I didn't delete everything and go back to what I wanted. I failed step 1, just art. Now, I've been working on it. I've cleaned out like 10,000 posts. I've been working on it. 50,000 to go.
Wow. 50,000 to go. Wow.
50,000 go. Everyone this weekend, because I'm streaming Deltarune this weekend. That's the game I'm streaming, of course. Everyone's going to see the real me this weekend. Everyone's going to learn what I'm truly like.
Oh, man. That means I probably shouldn't watch it if I don't want to spoil myself. I don't know.
I mean, I guess. Or you can just speed run the first and second chapter.
Oh my god. But I want to stream doing that.
What?
I want people to see me doing it. I want to stream it.
Yeah, it's true. Well, it's up to you if you want to watch it or not. I mean, I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do.
I mean, I'll probably put your VODs on later if I fall asleep
Paprika
too.
and become tolerant. I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't want to do.
That sounds like a threat.
Live, laugh, love, paprika.
I don't know why. That sounds like a vague threat.
Live, laugh, love, paprika.
Paprika. The spiciest of spice.
Yeah, Tato, the same as me. I have Tumblr. If you see my Tumblr, no, you don't.
Huh?
No one needs to know my whole site. Oh, Tato's saying, I also have Tumblr. If anyone ever sees my Tumblr, no, you didn't. Heart. That's the biggest mood of all time.
Tumblr.
What's a Tumblr?
Yeah, it's a type of mug. Actually, I think they use it for tea sometimes. I think that's what they're called, tumblers.
Yeah, that's a Tumblr.
That's exactly what a Tumblr is, right?
Also, I do normally art stream on Monday after work is how I want my schedule to work. If I do not beat Deltarune in the weekend, Chapter 3 and 4, art will be replaced with Deltarune. Everything will be replaced with Deltarune until I beat it. Because I'm not going to think about anything else but it. I'll be drawing and I'm like, I want to be playing Deltarune right now. I'm not going to want to draw at all.
But then, if you don't finish it in that stream, will you just be thinking about it all week?
I'm just going to be thinking about it nonstop.
You'll just have more streams just until you actually beat it.
Yeah.
Accidental streamathon or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I'll play like 10 hours of Undertale a day and not get far because I'm busy doing like everything I can think of to mansion to do in it. Like, I'm just built weird.
Different.
I'm
built different.
I'm built different.
Made out of candy.
I'm No, I'm not. I'm completely human. What are you talking about?
Oh, right, just like I am.
Yeah, we're just normal humans.
Yes, average humans. My liege.
You guys believe us, right? We're just normal gals on the internet. You guys believe us, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not an old tin toy possessed by something. No.
No.
No. You're not made out of candy at all. I don't know where this chocolate came from.
Yeah, I just like to, you know, have the outfit. You know, that's what that is.
What's your hair made out of again? Right, hair.
Same with my eyelashes. It's these are normal eyelashes.
Everyone believes you when you say these are all normal. It's fine.
Yeah. Of course, everyone believes me. Why would anyone not believe me? Two names. You're a VTuber. You aren't normal. Yes, true. Normal people don't go making VTubers and streaming themselves to the entire internet talking about random personal things of their life that are doxing while looking at a funny cartoon character. That's not normal.
Doxing? What? Huh?
No, he's talking about personal life stuff, but not doxing content. You know, like that kind of middle ground that people will do. Like, oh, when I was a kid, you know, we had a small kiddie pool. Like, it doesn't dox you to tell anyone you had a small kiddie pool, right? You had a kiddie pool just like everyone else for the most part. But you can't talk about like doxing stuff. Like, you obviously can't like say any of your family members' names or how many cousins you have, things like that. Just non-doxing stuff that's happening in your life.
I have non-doxing personal news that I think you might find fun.
Okay, as long as it's not doxing.
We're probably getting a dog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're adopting.
Doggy.
We found her online. Yeah. Doggy. She seems like she's a very sweet one. We went and met her the other day. She's very, very sweet. We also met a whole bunch of puppies, and I was like, puppies!
The urge to just adopt every puppy.
It's very true. And then fall in love with some of them that are sitting there. You're like, oh, I love that one. I want that one now. Like, I want that one. And it's like, you need another one. And you're like,
they all need me. I think this canvas is
They're
not
all
big
in
enough.
a shelter somewhere.
How much canvas size? I think I need to up it. Oh, I don't know how to scale up it. That's annoying. I can only change the image resolution. Well, if I just make myself smaller. Okay. Was enough room for my heart hair, okay? It's very important that it's there.
Yeah. Your little tiny heart hair.
My tiny heart hair. You gotta have it. You gotta have it. Listen, this design is 10 years old, and I was like, I want the heart hair thing everyone does. See, no one on the internet can claim that my design or any part of my design is a ripoff of anyone else's design, because this design was designed before VTubers were really even a thing. I win. No one can do it because they're like, oh, yours look like this girl from like this company. I'm like, nope. I was here first. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Original design.
Yeah, it is.
Meanwhile, I mean, currently I've got my little Captain Card Shark me on your stream, but I also have a pumpkin. Original design pumpkin. A pumpkin.
Doing a little sketching. You're like, oh, I'm taking so long to draw. It's been drawing for like 8 minutes. I need to calm down.
Yeah, it's alright.
I don't want to take too long. 8 minutes later. Why am I still doing this?
Why are you timing yourself on art?
Listen, Inktober changed me as a woman fundamentally. 5 years of it, I do focus on my speed because you do Inktober and it's a matter of it's a matter of survival. And it's no longer
it's
about
like when I enter.
Yeah, you gotta draw fast or you'll die. Like,
yeah.
Most people who do Inktober don't even do Inktober. They're like, I'm going to do Inktober this year. I'm going to do a watercolor drawing every week. You're just doing your normal drawing. You're just doing what you do all the time. You don't have to label it. You don't have to take every label and trend that people are doing and going, I'm doing that when you're not. You don't have to. It's not necessary.
Only if you're having fun.
Yeah.
I recommend.
Oh,
because I've never done Inktober, but I have done original character tournaments, and those are insane in terms of having to draw for a deadline. I think that's why I draw fast.
I would say
because of those.
OCTs beat out the difficulty of Inktober. OCTs are harder.
Thank you so much.
Those are way harder. Good God. Like, I get to... If I'm drawing for Inktober, I get to decide on the... I get to decide, the difficulty of the drawing I'm doing for that day. If I want to do something easy, I can just do something easy. If you're doing an OCT... Every time you're drawing, you're doing comic paneling, you're doing all this hard stuff, and so it has to be a comic, and all of it has to be of equal quality. You don't get to decide, I don't feel like making an actual comic page today for the OCT. I'm just gonna, you don't get to do that. It's harder. You do get wiggle room when you do Inktober.
Well, yeah. The OCTs, it's like, you can see where some people, because some people animate them, and those are insane.
Yeah, the people who animate are just out of their minds.
Yeah, most of the people who've animated in OCT.
I just realized the people here might not know what an OCT is, and you know more than me. Care to explain what an OCT is to the public?
Yeah, the general public. They've been around for a long time. Well, more specifically on DeviantArt, but I do believe there's been some Twitter ones attempted and some elsewise websites once DeviantArt became a hellscape. But original character tournaments essentially are artists entering into a tournament-style fighting thing where everyone draws a comic and enters for each round, and whoever wins goes on to the next round, and it tournaments down to the last two people who will win it, and usually they win art from the people who organize it, or sometimes there's monetary stuff, but for the most part it's just a really fun thing to join in with a lot of people. And the ones I've seen or participated in ended up having, people who are now big names, especially on YouTube, doing their own animations. Like Gooseworks was in OCTs. I believe, actually, the Digital Circus reminds me a lot of OCTs in terms of how it's made, because it's just a bunch of random characters suddenly thrown into something with a guy doing weekly prompts. And I'm like, this really feels like OCT themey. But also, this is awesome. And VisiPop was also one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't VisiPop part of OCT?
Yeah, she was in a few before too. Yeah, and on DeviantArt, it's just really cool to see some of the people I'd seen in OCTs go on to be amazing on YouTube and do their own animated stuff. Because I don't think I'd ever reach that level, but it's awesome to know I was part of something they were.
Yeah, I just wonder how many because it feels like a lot of people who do a lot of indie animation happen to be OCTs, and I'm wondering now how many others were in them, and we don't know about it.
Yeah, it's the OCTs essentially, if they ever got deleted, because they were DeviantArt groups was where people would organize them for the longest time. If the group got deleted, then for the most part, a lot of the entries and people who were part of them weren't there anymore, or if they ever deleted their initial stuff, they were also gone forever. It's
Maple's got a point here. Maple wrote, I feel like it's the people that can do OCTs and keep up with them won't crumble under the pressure of doing actual animation projects. Very true. Yeah. If you're someone who crumbles at the OCT, you're not going to really make it to these massive animation projects, because the OCT is probably easier in terms of workload versus, literally having your own indie animation studio, being brutally honest. I think it really does kind of wiggle out who can handle it and who can't.
Well, I will say some of the animators who participated in OCTs could do so much in so little time. It was honestly shocking. I can't remember the name of the guy who had the skeleton dude. What was his name? I can't remember him. I'll know it if I ever find it, but there was one I entered into, and he had a skeleton dude as part of his entries, but he did streams where he'd show him animating, and he'd get it done within the month time frame, and it would be about a 2-minute animation of his entry, and I'm like, how? How? how, but he even showed his work and how he did it, where he'd just do it, and then he'd get commissions from people to do animations, and that was how he made his living, which was really cool. He was very good at drawing, very fast at doing it very well.
It's just so freaking cool, like how like all this stuff just kind of comes, like together. You're like, oh wow. But some people are like, oh Vizzy, or Gooseworks, they just kind of came out of nowhere. No, they've been doing all this wild shit, all these big projects with other artists, very collaborative stuff. Imagine being the kind of person that's like, oh yeah, I went in the final rounds with Vizzy Pop. Imagine the
Vizzy ever made it to the final rounds of one? I know she tried to host one once, and that was when her name came up, because her name also came up in conjunction with a Gooseworks OCT, I believe. I think I saw them chatting in one of the streams too, which was really cool. I mean, they kind of vaguely know each other as far as I remember, but it's really neat. Like, again, I really like the fact that they all came from something that I also participated in. It was not good when I started, that's for sure, and now I feel a lot better. But also like
you had me go in one, and by that I mean I saw the desperation in your digital eyes and joined.
Yeah, well, I feel like I made you extremely desperate as well because.
Yeah, hey, I was like, hey, Card.
You're dying the whole time. Thank you.
Can you make sure all the lines in the line art are connected so that I can use the port bucket and do everything easy? Okay, and then they weren't all connected.
They were on
I'll
paper.
go over all the line art for you.
They were on paper, and then I scanned it to the computer, and they weren't anymore because I did it in pencil.
And I like how we were doing it at the same time in a call with our opponents, because if you're not friends with your opponents during OCT, you're not doing OCT correctly. You and your opponents are besties now.
Yeah, you gotta talk to each other, because both have to understand how the other characters work, and so you have to interact with them and like have your characters go up against their character in a feasible battle. Because like one of the characters I entered in one was a soft toy that could change his size, and it was like I went up against a fire mage and an ice mage or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, how is he gonna win against these guys?
How's he gonna win against fire?
Look, that was half the fun of it, though. Is
your
I
way
like
of winning was just having
the underdogs.
Your way of winning was really just having them not fight.
Yeah,
to fight each other.
They gotta talk it through, Be very cute to each other, or run away and have terrible things happen in the background.
Yeah.
What did Hubble end up doing? It ended up being one of the darkest entries, and everyone was like, "Holy shit, why'd you go so far?" And I was like, "Oh, you're not going this far? Oh, sorry."
Well, I think Hobble saw himself dead in his own reflection or something like that. If I remember that right, you went crazy with that, and then you had you literally killed them.
Yeah,
you let them on fire.
Open-ended, okay?
And then had him see his own corpse,
them.
and he ran away, and everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. If you're not gonna go hard, then why are you here?
The one cute entry with a toy guy, let's light him on fire. Kill everyone.
You're not so hard. Why are you here? Come on, man. No, it's fun.
Wounded.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh right, I can't use that on that.
I have a huge appreciation for people who decide to host those, though, because being the host of one of those tournaments can go wrong in so many ways if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
It's just essentially being a mod. Except you've got to be in charge of keeping the peace between a whole bunch of different artists trying to draw their OCs all at the same time.
Yeah, and you also have to be able to appease the people on who you select as the winners and losers, and people are not going to agree. I learned that one very quickly. They're like, no, I think this one's better. I think this. Well, you're not the judges now, are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Problem is that when you judge creative works against each other, it gets muddy very quick. I think it was better for this reason, but someone might not agree because it's all up to interpretation.
Yeah.
All up to interpretation. We're approaching Jevel's theme if you're on the same song as me.
I may have lost track of it when I was trying to also keep up with chat and not interrupt myself.
You have it auto-playing, right? The music, you just have it play in the background, right?
On my phone, in my headset.
So it's just playing. Yeah, you're hearing do 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 do, right?
Yeah, I think a little out of sync. I mean, I'm the only one out of sync in comparison to everybody else here.
Yeah. No, that's gonna be Devil's thing. Jebel's about to come up. This is pretty. You're talking to Jebel, and he's fucking crazy.
I mean, again, one of those characters where I'm like, I think I will really like this character.
There you
I'm
go.
so jealous.
Also, guys, is the music too quiet or too loud? Let me know. Because I can turn it up or down. Up to you guys. I really want to play Deltarune. That's all I can think about. How badly I want to play Deltarune. And she was consumed with a desire to play Deltarune.
Although I guess if chat is curious, because I think it is linked on my Twitter, the entire rounds that I did for the original character tournament.
Yeah, I posted the Twitter and I have you linked on the Twitter. They're all there. It's a collaborative work.
I think it's the most recent thing I've even posted about on Twitter is that original character tournament. Jebel bites bigly. I just like the card theme of Deltarune.
You should play
along with other things.
Play one of my favorite games, Bestie. Bestie would play my favorite game, Bestie.
Bestie would play your favorite game, but Bestie would also want to stream it to Bestie so Bestie could react while Bestie did it. Was there too many Besties in there?
You Bestie.
Right, Bestie?
Bestie.
The more we say it, the more it won't sound like Bestie anymore.
The more I say it, the more threatening it becomes.
Right, Bestie? Right.
Bestie? You'll do this with me, right, Bestie?
Right, Bestie?
Right, Bestie? Because we're besties.
We are. I mean, I do it anyways. Cause... Again, I'm just getting over my insane appreciation for what it is currently, because I'm like, it's card themed. It looks really cool.
Yeah, you should play it.
I like card themes.
That's why you should play it.
I just have to get over my middle schooler stupidity. And also, I want to stream it. I want to stream it.
Yeah. Play it. Play it. Play it. Stream it. Stream it. Are you like me where you're picky where you have to have your VTuber model before you stream, or you're like PNG tuber's fine?
I think I want internet first.
Yeah, okay, that's understandable.
That's why I'm picky.
Internet.
I would probably be streaming. I would literally be streaming, I think, right now, and doing like a dual stream with you if I could, but I can't, so.
Alas. It'd be like that. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Unfortunately, my rural internet is nigh pretty much nothing.
I'm so excited to play this game again. Yeah. Actually, you probably have.
I think I have an idea.
You have an idea?
I have an idea.
You have a slight idea.
It may have been indicated.
No one here knows how much I obsess over this game. Sunny's dark secret. Deltarune Undertale fanatic. A few people know, actually. A few people know. A few people. And then Sunny forgets she's a VTuber and does nothing but Deltarune. Just kidding, I won't forget I'm a VTuber.
Okay. Does being a VTuber mean you're not just playing the game you like all the time?
I mean, I don't think anyone wants to watch me do 10 play runs of it.
Someone might. There may be one person out there who really
I can't have my stream
that.
go to just one person.
No, really? Oh, who's the one? Who's the one out here who would watch Sunny do?
Watch me play Deltarune
all the time.
Just constantly restart and redo it just to see different endings.
Look, Sunny, there was a gentleman when Twitch was, I guess, young. My uncle was watching it forever ago, and he would only do Final Fantasy VII speedruns. Although before that, he was trying to play through every single Final Fantasy in order. Then he got stopped because he likes Final Fantasy VII so much. And then for the next 3 years, consistently, he was playing Final Fantasy VII speedrunning it. So, and there were people watching it and rooting him on. Like, they were like, oh no, he's encountered this. So, hey, you definitely can play the same game over and over and over again and get an audience for it.
I suppose, but then the moment I stop, it's over. Yeah, draw alongside me. Draw Noelle. Do it, Tato. Draw Noelle.
I say, does Runic know who I'm talking about? The guy who played Final Fantasy VII speedruns all the time.
Runic, do you know their name? Their Twitch name by any chance? If you know them too? I'm curious.
All I know is that my uncle would turn it on every now and again and I'd come in and watch, but I never really registered the name of the person.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, it was just a... Yeah.
Otherwise, I would be advertising them right now. I would love to see if he's still doing it.
7 years later, he's still doing it. Runic's on a mission.
I mean, if it is Final Fantasy VII and it's 7 years later, there should be some sort of...
What if they moved on to a different Final Fantasy game? Would that be, like,
That'd be interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, that was the initial intention, was to go through every single Final Fantasy game, but he just stopped at 7 and kept going.
No, it's perfect right here. We don't need anything else.
Yeah, no, this is fine. I mean, you get the gist of the whole storyline by speedrunning through it and watching it like 20 times over if you've never played it before.
Yeah, I see.
Ah, man, I was so hoping that the Final Fantasy VII remaster would just have been a remake in better quality, because I would have played that a lot more than a remaster. That confuses me. The whole storyline confuses me. They made it Kingdom Hearts style confusing.
See, I've never played a single Final Fantasy game, so I'm none the wiser. Somehow I like almost all the popular franchises of games I've just not played. I haven't played Mega Man, except for like some version on Steam for like 5 minutes. I'm not counting that. I don't have no idea what Mega Man's about. I haven't played a Mario game. I haven't played a Sonic game. I haven't played, what is it, Metal Gear Solid? I have with freaking Snake on it. I haven't played that. I haven't played Dragon Age, although I think everyone thinks I would like Dragon Age. You know, like, is it popular? Yes. Have I played it? No. I've only played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts. I need to get through Kingdom Hearts. I'm just stuck at the freaking starter town, Twilight Town, of the first game, and shit keeps beating me up. I don't know where to go. Like, what do I do? Everything's beating me up. Help. I want out of this stupid town.
This shouldn't be a spoiler for Dragon Age, because I like the first one. That one was a lot of fun. I think it was Inquisition. I was making the character for Dragon Age Inquisition, which is extremely detailed. Like, you can make really detailed characters, and I was trying to make them look exactly like my face. And I had completed it, and I had done it. And then I started the game, and I realized that I'd never turned the head to the side to see what the profile looked like. And from the side, I had duck lips out to past my nose whenever I talked. So the cutscenes looked absolutely stupid and ridiculous. And it was 2 hours in the character creation just doing the face-on view. And I started playing and was like, I can't watch myself look like this in a game. This is terrible. And I had to restart the whole thing to do it again because there was no option to adjust your character
you lost
settings
4 hours because you never turned.
Yeah, I didn't turn, so it's just iconic in my head of playing Dragon Age Inquisition. The spending like a few hours just perfecting it, and then realizing I had perfected the biggest duck face you'll ever see on a side profile on anyone.
So you just did a typical Oblivion, Elder Scrolls Oblivion face with it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, except I didn't mean to, because head on, it looked pretty much exactly like the picture I was going off of for myself. And everyone was impressed, and then my family all left when my character turned sideways, and I was like, no.
I'm just imagining your family's just sitting on the couch watching you take 2 hours to do this, and then they come back and they're like... to see this ugly
they came
face.
back to see me play the first like little bit of it, and that was when we all realized, because like they left me after about 15 minutes in the character creator, we're like, well, she'll be a while. And then when they came back to see how it looked having me playing as a character that looks like myself in the game, they were like, no, that doesn't look like you anymore. It looked like you. No, it does not.
You got whatever the opposite of a glow up is.
Yeah.
That's
a
hilarious.
Sideswipe. I mean, I would think it's a glow down, right? Or
Yeah.
dim down.
Something like that.
Yeah, Skyrim.
Also, I'm actually focusing on the art for once. I don't have to watch the chat and... Thank you.
Hey. Yeah, oh, I can read out things from people too every now and again.
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful, thank you. I'm not good at...
Yeah.
I'm not good at being... at
I mean, you've been pretty good. I think you've been noticing quite a few people in chat, right,
yeah,
chat?
like 3 comments. That's the problem is...
The people remember that.
The thing is the tablet is below my monitors, so like I'm looking down because I'm looking down at the art. I'm not looking up at the chat. To look up, I have to like stop what I'm doing every time to read it. That's problematic. I feel like I need to use my second phone and have it like leaning against my tablet and have it right there.
Yeah. Was it Maple was saying, I kind of want to give Sunny the cliff notes of Final Fantasy IX to see if she'd like it in concept. Is Final Fantasy IX the one with Titus? The one who laughs weird?
What?
There's ah ha 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 is his laugh, I think. And it's supposed to be like a touching moment, but it's stupid. It's Titus. It's Dane. Okay. My brother really likes the Final Fantasy series. He's basically collected the originals for the consoles and stuff like that. And he also knows more about it than I ever will, and also about how it released different in North America than it did in Japan in terms of what numbers were, which is confusing.
I'm gonna go grab a Deltarune Undertale heart real quick. I want it to look pixely. I'm snagging something.
Oh. Are you gonna put it on your model?
I want to be holding the heart. Because you could say that Undertale Deltarune are very dear to my heart. So I'm just gonna like copy and paste it in here, and I'm gonna trace out the outline of it.
I think I remember Final Fantasy VI.
So let's get rid of these
They had a pretty fun thing.
white things. I'm gonna trace out the pixel art for it. It has to look pixely, otherwise I'm just holding any heart. You know, it's gotta look pixely. Otherwise, it's just a
You
heart.
gotta have heart.
Well, it's gotta be a pixel heart, because otherwise everyone it just looks like a normal heart. Right? Like, it has to be the pixel art to recognize it as, you know, as Undertale. Pretty much pixel art is, like, associated with Undertale at this point, in my opinion.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, if it's
My
a
brain went
pixelated
off
heart,
track.
my brain's like, Undertale.
Yeah. My brain definitely went off track because my brain automatically went to my most recent interest in terms of consuming media, and that is the Murderbot Diaries, which is a lot of fun.
Not Murder Drones, but Murderbot?
Murderbot, yeah. It's got its own serialized TV series. It's releasing on, I think, Apple TV. My friends and I were watching it weekly together just because it's so much fun. But I really like it because Murderbot is essentially a security robot that becomes like... it was self-aware before, but becomes able to actually work outside of something called a governor module, which essentially would have stopped it from doing things like going outside of its programming, and has started to adapt to living with humans, but is also so awkward. I can totally relate, and sometimes we'll just go off after talking to people and stand and stare at a wall. I don't know, it's hard to describe, but the character itself is very very, very relatable for me. I'm like, I am very much a robot. So I've been listening to the Murderbot Diary books because my sister has it all downloaded on Libro FM, and I'm like, yes!
That movie.
Yes!
when you
Chaos
talk
Fire
loud.
Dragon knows exactly what I'm talking about.
As someone else. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. As your bestie, I failed you completely.
No, it's fine. As I said, it's been like the past few days that I've really been listening to the books because I did read them a while ago when my friend recommended them to me, and that was when I was on vacation, so I wasn't talking much because I'm usually far away from any sort of electronics on vacation. So I would highly recommend you check out the series if you want something to watch.
It'll go on my list of many things people recommend.
Yeah, it'll go on the long list of things people have recommended. Or maybe we could watch it together once it's fully like released or something. Do a like episode watch or something.
Episode watch. Should I line art this? Do you think I should? This is worthy of line art.
Hi.
It might be worthy of line art.
If I pause the music I'm listening to, I can look at your stream and see where you're at.
Do you think it's? Do you think this is worthy of? Wait, you can't just look at this stream on the computer?
Oh, I'm worried about feedback.
You just
because I have to mute.
You just mute the stream. I have it not moving. Just mute it.
Okay, we'll see.
You just press mute.
Yeah, get ready for skip. I don't know.
You just press mute. Just press mute. I always have like my stream open while I'm streaming. I just pause it and press mute, and I just keep an eye on like chat and how many people are there, and just other things if I need to change something on it. Just just have a tab there just in case. But I can always see it.
Yeah, Sanctuary Moon. Oh, there you are. There's your face. There's my face.
Yeah, there's you. What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think? You think I should line art it or keep it sketchy?
Oh, you know my art style though.
Clean?
I generally am very. No, are you kidding? Most
Your
of the time, my
sketches
finished
look
pieces
like
are just
line art.
sketches.
What are you talking about?
Don't. They have all these lines around them.
There's
all
like
the time.
they're like perfectly clean. Like here's my sketch, 3 lines and the whole head's drawn. I'm like, okay,
It's not finished.
it's always.
You've not
finished.
seen very
What are you
many
talking
finished
about?
pieces of mine.
Yeah, I have. I've been through like all your traditional art. It's like, here, look at all my traditional art.
Yeah, there's like 5 that I've actually finished. Most of them are just sketches.
Yeah, and they look clean and nice. See, my sketches actually look like sketches. Your sketches
like,
look
I
like
need to
finished
pull up
drawings.
a sketch right now to show you how unclean it is.
It's so clean.
I
What are
can't.
you talking about?
I'm like, oh, I'm streaming. I must show it on stream. And I'm like, I am not streaming. Sunny is streaming.
Yeah. I feel like I want to cut off some of the art, actually. I don't really want the full body. I feel like this bottom part's not doing a whole lot for the drawing. Did my music just pause? Is YouTube doing that? Yeah. Continue watching, Ding Dong. Why would you pause? I like cut off like a little bit. Like that. I think that looks better. Maybe even a little bit from the top, too. I kind of want this to be more... I could just make the image bigger. Same thing, right?
Yeah. Detail.
Let's cancel real quick. I need to get rid of that. Just do that one too. I don't want it to be like a full body. I'm aiming for like promotional art, so it doesn't need to like display the whole image. It needs to be like a more focused piece. I did not hit done, but okay, I guess I'm done now.
Are you done?
No, I mean, I was still reciting, it was like, you're done. Okay?
Oh, okay.
It decided for me. I think that looks pretty good for a promotional piece, like right like that. And we have like a nice background color here, and I think that'll look really good. Like right there, like right that looks fine, right?
I think so.
I
Yeah.
feel like the arms are I feel like their arms are too short. It's gonna bother the hell out of me. The last drawing stream, I actually had a lot of mistakes I wasn't correcting because I was too busy trying to hyper-focus on everything. Now I can actually fix the mistakes.
Well, I'm glad the talking seems to actually be working.
Yeah, I could focus. Oh, and my hands are still baby-sized. That's fine. I always draw baby-sized hands. Everyone gets little baby hands.
Because you're just a big baby.
No, I'm not the elbow. I just need to expand the little arm. Let's get rid of that under sketch. We don't need it. Just gonna tilt that out a bit. Okay. Now I'm gonna take that. Let's see if I like that or not. Do I like that? That's the real question, is do I like it? Sometimes breaking the body is like necessary for drawing. Like you have to like break it a little to have it look right. Okay, do I like it? Do I like it? You know, I think that looks worse. I think having it the correct length looks worse. I'm right, aren't I? Genuinely, I think that looks worse.
I mean, I know the stream I'm watching is one, buffering because, you know, internet, and two, delayed. So I'm hoping.
Do you want me to send you a screenshot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd make it easier, wouldn't it? Okay, we're comparing the sides. And I feel like having the arms the correct length and having, like, the upper and lower arms stick out more ruins the drawing, in my opinion. It just ruins it. Sometimes you just gotta break the elbows. Yeah, someone else agrees. Camo agrees. It just kind of ruins it. Doesn't it ruin it?
Sticky.
Doesn't it look not right? Having it closer to the body looks correct more, even though it's more incorrect.
Yeah, it does. Closer to the body does feel more. It feels more like intimate too, because it's like you're hugging yourself.
Having it out, the proportions are right, but it does not look right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, the dial-up struggle is real. I have DSL, which is just one out from dial-up, so.
Okay, we're gonna undo that. Maybe if I just expand how far up the lower arms go, like higher up on the body. And then it can still be, like, close. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, so first we're just gonna move his hands up. I'm gonna move them, like, up here. And then we'll stretch this match. We'll try to stretch it to match. Does my best. Okay. And then we'll just fix everything by hand.
You can do.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I'm currently just struggling with a little mouth smile.
Just my best. Can't expect anything else from little Sunny.
Other than your best?
Yeah. I can only do my best.
Rip. 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 Rip.
But I love alternative music. I have no freaking idea. Oh my god, this makes me so happy just to listen to it. I'm a freak for Undertale the Tarun. Alright, let's redo this. Yeah, that's not quite right.
Should go do what Doodle suggests and make myself some tea. I do like my tea.
Actually, let me erase these lower arms together. I'm not fixing it. I just need to redraw them. That's what I need to do. Actually, I could fix this one. I could fix one and then go over the lines with the symmetry ruler, and that'll fix the other one. That's the play. That's the real play here. We're gonna rely on the symmetry wheeler again. I want perfect art. Meh. Meh. Meh, meh.
I also want perfect art. His mouth is giving me stroke.
What are you drawing?
Oh, I'm making a fugi of the pumpkin.
Ah! Yeah,
Make me
guys,
a
Cart's
pumpkin.
gonna be a pumpkin.
Yeah, I might just suddenly change midstream into a pumpkin rather than my tin toy self.
Yeah, that'd be okay.
I like calling it a punkin just cause. Not that I'm good at puns, but
I like that pumpkin.
sounds cute.
Wait, why doesn't that work? Wait, did I screw something up? Oh. Well, when I switch the layers around, whoopsies. Oh, the symmetry ruler was not lined up. That's why it's not looking right. That would explain a lot. Okay, symmetry ruler. Can I move you real quick?
Yeah,
Make that straight. It looks pretty straight to me. Let's try that again.
I
I was like, why is it not lining up? Little did she know the symmetry ruler was screwed up. There we go! I was like, what the hell? Am I
we had
crazy?
hydration recently.
Oh, I'm always hydrated. I do not need a hydration button. I'm literally buy a mini fridge full of hydration. Nobody has to remind me to
Amazing.
hydrate. If anything, I'm overhydrated.
How about hand stretches?
I never
doing my
remember
hand
hand stretches.
stretches right now.
Okay, fine, hand stretches. Arm
Yes.
stretches. Wrist stretching.
Yeah,
no carpal tunnel
no carpal
allowed.
tunnel,
no carpal
please.
tunnel allowed.
No.
Lord knows
Disallowed
being
in
a
this
streamer might give
household.
me that.
Oh, that's a
I
good
hate
stretch.
stretching my
for those
wrists because I have
tendons.
to acknowledge that I have them as stretch fingers.
Oh, that's nice. Ah, blood flow.
Okay. Yeah! Wow, I am feeling that.
Your body's circulating again.
Alright, whoa, we got some blood. Let's use that real quick.
I might have to agree with potato.
Potato.
Looks pretty straight to me, something no one has ever said to me. In high school, the only people who were flirting with me were the girls. And asking me out on dates, and I was like, I actually don't think I'm interested in anyone. I'm very Murderbot-like.
Oh my goodness. Alright, can we go out with me? Thanks, no.
Yeah, well, it was like, the only people who ever asked me out were girls, because, like, I don't know, I guess I just gave that vibe. I was very androgynous in high school. I like the idea
Okay,
of
but also
not
you're
looking
like buff
either
lady,
gender.
so I can kind of see it.
What?
I can see the. You're very strong.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can literally
buff.
pick me up like ragdoll and toss me around, so you know I can see the appeal.
I could just pick people up and throw them around.
Yeah.
Like, why is that an appeal to people? Oh.
So people like strong woman. Usually like a woman. And also
Strong
pork.
woman. Yeah,
We gotta have our daily quota of making fun of pork on the stream.
yeah.
I'm sure chance.
I break everybody regardless
Yeah.
with my strength. I can walk for miles.
Yeah, I
No one
can't do
else
that
can.
anymore. I can't do that anymore.
No. Sorry for your loss.
Imagine if I could still do that. You're having just big shot play and you're probably confused by this song. I'm sorry, I'm not going to give you any explanation about Big Shot.
Alright, well, I mean, I'll get it eventually. From one source or another. Usually, probably the game.
Big Shot. Move that heart up. I think the heart needs to move up. Appies. Yeah, there we go. I think it looks better higher up anyway. Okay, so I think that fixed the lower arms being too short issue. Should I give myself a scarf? So, I think giving myself a red scarf would be very appropriate and hilarious. So, little thing for people who don't know much about Undertale, which should be nobody here, hopefully. Back in the Undertale fandom days, people who discovered the genocide route and all of that really like to draw Sans wearing, like, Papyrus's cape thing as, like, a scarf in the fan art. And, like, you know, like, make it as edgy as possible, right? This is my dead brother's scarf. I have to wear it. And it also adds a lot of dynamic wind movements if you're doing the animations, so that makes sense. But also, one of the main characters in Deltarune, his Ralsei, has, like, a red scarf that they attack with. So I think having, like, a red scarf would be hilariously appropriate.
Oh my god.
Like, it's two. Yeah, Undertale, Deltarune got great music.
We do.
And so, like, I feel like I could just easily get away with drawing myself with a scarf on this, like, because it's so appropriate. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. This is my art. Ain't no one can tell me what to do.
Pumpkin.
It was like that instead. Yeah, I like that. That perspective like better. There. That way's better. We haven't not quite seen out that far. We can make it stay up a little bit less. Yeah. That's a little bit better. I don't remember where this song takes place. Hold on. When is this? Acid Tunnel of Love. I don't remember Acid Tunnel of Love. Oh, man. What was Acid Tunnel of Love? Sounds like an Owl House.
All right.
Acid Tunnel of Love. Don't question Acid Tunnel of Love because I can't even give you an answer for that one.
No, I just want to question it. Don't tell me not to do something. No, what I do
You
want.
can't. Don't question it. Accept everything from now on.
My general curiosity.
You just have to play the game. Shame. You just have to play the game.
I gotta get good at it.
I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to you. See what you think.
Oh, okay.
How many people we got here? 22. Doing pretty good. Okay, 22 is that's a good number.
Does it both have a scarf on it?
What?
Or has it not sent? It hasn't sent yet, has it? I'm like,
No.
what the?
Calm down.
There
Calm
it is.
down.
Never! I'm excited. So, my question is, are you sure you don't want to make the scarf all dramatically angsty tattered at the very end of it? So that it's
No.
like the really old anime?
No. The scarf is going to be a bit more Rouse themed. I'm going to color some colors Rouse, but it's very perfect stance, has this thing going on with it. But, you know, I'm very excited. But, no, it's going to be like, I want it to be not an angsty drawing. This is me happy drawing. I don't want the angst here. What candy would work best for dragon wings? What candy?
How many layers is this gonna have?
Card, what candy would work best for dragon wings?
Dragon wings specifically.
I guess that depends on how you're drawing the dragon wings.
Yeah. Are they like bat-like wings or?
It's usually bat-like wings, but I like fluffy dragon wings.
Yeah, I call them ice dragons, right? Fluffy ones.
Yeah. Dragon wing candy. Pop rocks. Just kidding. Those chip right off.
Sugar quills. Those exist, right?
Oh no! Those like sour ribbons. You know those colorful sour ribbons.
That was the first thing that came to my brain was those sour ribbons. Actually, the rainbow ones.
Yeah, those rainbow sour ribbons. Those would work really well. You should do that. That's a good, because it's also got a little stretch, so it's just not gonna rip right away if it has the wind hit it. So that would work really well. You got those sour ribbons.
I feel like licorice would work well too, actually, because you'd have the ones that are like the tubular licorice, and then there's also flat licorice too. So if you mix both of them. Also, hi, Psychic Ward.
Hi, Psychic
Good to see you.
Welcome to Welcome to my little stream, my humble little stream, where nothing weird ever happens and there's zero scuff. Don't look at the tags. Don't look at the tag. Man, I'm surprised I've been able to actually getting an average of 20 people here while being like a baby VTuber. Like, I expected everyone would be like, ah, no, she's actually bad at it, and just leave. That was my like, ah, yeah, people come here and they're all gonna sick of it. Everyone's still here. Okay, I will entertain you guys to my best of my abilities.
Everyone's still here because you're fun to talk to.
Like, I want to be a good streamer, but like, I didn't. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this and this and this, but like in the back of your mind, it's like, it's not gonna work out like that. You know, like you're like, I have all these plans. Also, me, not sure if those plans are going to work.
Yeah, plans just keep doing it.
Plans are working. I'm like, after today, I'll be 1 day away from affiliate, and it actually tempts me to stream a surprise art stream or something, just so I can like get there quicker. Got some nice music though.
Yeah, if I get good internet, I would also like to stream, because I do want to do a commission work, and I want to do my traditional art in that commission work, and someone's already asked me for one, and I'd love to do like watercolor painting or an ink drawing.
Oh my god!
And stream it. It's difficult.
I don't actually have like the setup to be able to stream traditional arts. It would all be ink work though, because I just really like using pens. Everyone who knows me and knows that I like doing ink would not believe me if I told them that when I was younger, I specifically did Inktober because I hated working with pens and I was bad at it. So I used Inktober as a way to force myself to get good at inking. And now ink is like my favorite medium in art. Because, you know, everyone will hate a medium, and whenever I hear anyone hate a medium, it's always because they're not good at it. Once you get good at it, it will become your favorite because you're not stressed out about it. It's not scary anymore. And then you're like, ah, this is great. Actually, we're having a good time because you understand it. So you think of ways to manipulate and have fun with it. You're not freaked out by it. So like the more you learn how to do, the better, honestly.
I used to not like watercolor because I couldn't really figure it out when I was in high school. But, I mean, you really kind of have to warp your brain around using the white on the canvas as if it were the white of everything you need to do. It's just, a backwards way of painting when you actually apply your brain to it. And then I go back to acrylic now, and I'm like, I try and paint it watercolor style, and I'm like, wait, hang on.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Well, I've been here a while. I had the stream on while I was rowing on the rowing. Were you on a boat? Rowing machine. Were you on a boat? Just me rowing my boat. Two VTuber girls and a weird doodled cat.
For context. I know Psychic Ward in real life.
Yeah. Don't say that too often.
I know you in real life.
Yeah.
But
I can't believe Psychic Ward was rowing a boat with his VTuber girls still watching. Rowing your boat. Imagine that if you're like on a boat rowing, you just I gotta have my VTuber. That would be so distracting. Rowing machine. Rowing. What is a rowing machine? Enlighten us. What is a rowing machine?
You don't know what a rowing machine is? Are you sure?
What's it?
Wait, you really don't know what a rowing machine is?
A boat?
No, it's not a boat. Sonny, you don't know what a rowing machine is?
It's a boat. You row a boat.
You do row a boat,
yeah.
But this is like an exercise bike. It's not a bike.
Is it practice for rowing a boat?
Yeah.
It's how you learn how to row.
You like calling an exercise bike an actual bike. Are you out there cycling?
Just out biking. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some line art. I mean, I'm only an hour and 15 minutes in, and I usually go for like 3 hours, so I have time to do line art. I mean, I could do line art, color it, and then do extra lines on top of it to give it a sketchy look on top of the line art, but like, it'd be clean colored, and that would be nice for once. Look at me naming my layers. Other artists could never.
Me, right now, not naming my layers at all.
If you make a rig, you have to name every single layer or you'll die. Because there'll be like 200 of them. And you're not gonna remember. How many layers are on my rig? Here, you know what? Let me just open up my VTuber rig and actually no, I probably shouldn't open up my rig.
You'll crash your computer.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fuck it, let's open it. It'll be fine. Let's find my rig. Which is the most recent one though? That looks recent. I just want to give people an idea of how many layers go into this bad boy. Oh yeah, we almost crashed. There. Guys, you can... Here, I'm going to move me real quick so you guys can see how many layers goes into this, because I'm in the way. Well, we're wondering how many layers are there in a VTuber rig. This is a very basic rig, right? This is like a really basic rig. I'm just going to scroll.
Pretty basic.
Just look at the right. Look at the bottom right. We're getting there.
Are you one? Are you two? Are you
We're like a third of the way there. Everything is named because if they weren't named, I wouldn't know what anything was and I wouldn't be able to find my own layers. Yeah, of course you have to folder them. I'm not crazy.
I am. I don't ever folder my layers because I don't usually do digital drawing. I just do layers.
Yeah, so I have to name them all. Or I would die. Everyone saw that. That's endless scrolling. You have to name all of the layers.
Do they all have, like, cohesive names, or are some of them just named blue blah blah?
No, they have very cohesive names. And also, you have to separate the lefts from rights, or you're going to be in trouble. Do a bunch of these get merged together for the actual model to make it less intense on your computer. It depends. It depends. Mine, I did a lot of that not to make it easier on my computer, but to make it easier as a first-time rigger to be able to rig the model. But it really just depends on the person. For example, if you make a lot of the layers and shadows separate, you're going to have more dynamic movements. Like, as you can see, as I turn, the shading on my dress doesn't move. So when I turn, the dress does not have this perspective of turning. Almost everything on my model is like that. So to make up for it, I have like a lot of arm and leg movements and swish swash just to add that, you know, movement and dynamicness to it, because I do not have that in the model itself. If you make the shadows separate and you have them go beyond the borders of the object, then you can turn and simply have the shadow like pull in more or pull out more, and it'll have the illusion of like a three-dimensional object rotating. I do not have the illusion of a 3D object rotating because everything is flat. I really shouldn't have merged it, but I was scared that I couldn't rig merging at that time because I didn't know how to rig, and I didn't want to bite off way more than I could chew, because I couldn't grasp the concept in my head, and because I couldn't think of how I could do it, I thought it would be too much to try to do for a first-time model. I will be remaking this model at some point, and when I remake it, I will have the shadows separate, and it will be much more dynamic. And it'll also be slightly redesigned. I have been thinking about how I want to redesign it to make it better for rigging it, to make it more appealing to look at. For right now, this is what everyone gets. I will do it later though, because I understand how to do it now. I understand how I would do that. But before I didn't, so I didn't want to take that risk. So, basically, I mean, it would make it less intense on your computer technically, but like, it doesn't make for very good movement. I think most rigs don't do that. I think most rigs want it separate. You can always merge it in the software itself. You can always merge it under one parameter. You do not have to have it be separately rigged. You can have those two layers under a warp deformer and have it move together. That's always an option. It doesn't have to be separate. You can also just have them both have things and have glue. Like, you can always in Live 2D Editor, you can always combine. You cannot separate. You can't separate in Live 2D Editor, so you do that in the art software. So you have to really think about that kind of stuff when you're rigging. Like, what do you actually want together? You know, what is stupid to have in 20 pieces? Like, sometimes it just gets, like, overdone, where you don't need it to be separate. And sometimes you'll be surprised about what you need separate. You're like, oh wait, that's not moving right. I have those connected. Oopsie daisies. Like,
yeah,
the little
like
lights on my eye.
trying to draw anything for
the
it,
lights
and
on
then
my
you
eyes,
die.
I had both on both eyes. I had it as one layer, so I couldn't rig it correctly. I had to go back in and separate them as two separate objects.
My
model
I feel
does
like
not have
my
toes.
understanding has died recently.
What?
Oh, my capability to understand, I feel like, has gone to the wayside, because I'm trying to like draw like the layers for you, and you're like, no, and I'm like, why don't I understand this? Why don't I understand?
Actually, Psychic Ward, a good way to describe it, Live 2D, is like cooking. You know the general rule of cooking of you can always add, you can't take away. Live 2D is like that. You can always, like, you know, add and merge, but you can't separate. You can't rip things apart at their base level. Once it's together in there, that's it. You've got your soup, you put it together as soup. You can't pull the carrots out of the soup in Live 2D. It doesn't work like that. It's in there, it's together, that's it. That's just too bad. It's like that. It's just like that. So, generally, if you're a rigger and you want to rig other people's art, it's a really good idea to rig art of people who actually know how Live 2D works. Because otherwise you're going to have a bad time, because they're not going to know how to separate layers correctly. How to have, you know, not even just separate correctly, but have extra hidden layers in order to make movements correct. Like, you guys see me like this, right? If I turn my head up, I have a layer you normally can't see for the undertone shadow, but if I look down, it's gone. Someone who doesn't know how Live 2D works and doesn't know what VTubers are is not going to know how to do that. So you lose a lot of dynamic movement because, you know, you'd be doing art for an artist that doesn't know how this stuff works. So if you're gonna rig stuff, rig from an artist that knows what they're doing. That knows how to separate. Well, no, see, Carl, what we're gonna do with you is you're gonna give me the sketches of what you want. Or like some kind of like line arty sketches. Maybe drawing some expressions would be helpful. Then I do object separation for you. You color it in. Then send it back to me. I do touch-ups that I need to do, and then I rig it. So it just goes back and forth, so it still kind of looks like your art.
Back and forth, back and forth. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We're gonna start off with just the head. I could literally rig the rest of your body onto your head. I could do the head first and then just add a body later.
I mean, with the pumpkin one, yeah. I've got an idea for like a really simplistic body too.
Also, the more you can break like jointed parts into individual pieces that are like have cutoff points, the better, in my opinion. Like, I really want to redo this model, but to have a ribbon in the middle of my dress so that the lower dress and upper dress aren't connected images that I have to be really careful how to rig, so I can just kind of like have an easier time. For example, those little break-off points are very helpful, and now I understand why a lot of rigs have that center ribbon. It makes it significantly easier to rig. Makes it so much easier to rig. And also why no one wants to move the arms.
Bye, useful reptile. I don't know if you're already gone.
Alright, so let's do some line art, my favorite part of the art. I know I'm a weirdo and a freak for that, but I just really like line art.
I mean, I do like line art too.
Did I hit a button? Oh, okay. No, my eyes are just oddly closed. I'm like, my eyes aren't closed. Did I hit one of my toggles? Good to know you're faster at drawing than me, Tato. Although I'm chatting while I'm doing it, I kind of lose in here.
Beep boop. No. It's the top layer. Why is that not?
Oh my god, I need a new tablet. This calibration on this pen and the touch sensitivity keeps degrading. I usually just draw on my Samsung tablet because this tablet's been slowly breaking down more and more. Are we still playing Delta music? Okay. We're almost at the end. Now it's to restart it.
Oh, that's why.
An hour and a half of music. Oh, did it go quiet for you?
Oh no, I was trying to do a line art layer and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't drawing anything. I was on the blur tool. This reason I'm blurring my line art by accident.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I think this song isn't actually in the game. I think this is gonna be like, yeah. This is for the anniversary. It might be in chapter 3 or 4. You might be hearing music early. Not sure.
Boop 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 boop.
Oh, it's auto-playing something that's not from my playlist. I'm gonna go scroll back up to number 1 real quick. There we go. Back at the beginning. I've restarted the playlist. I've noticed I'm starting to cough less on the stream. Am I like getting less sick as I go?
Maybe you're just clearing it out.
Yeah, maybe.
The more you talk, the more it
Coughing all
leaves your system.
morning. And I was like, I don't want to cough anymore. I'm so tired of coughing. I want to stop coughing for the rest of my life. I like that one time I was a teenager and I was coughing for like 3 months, 6 months straight. I don't know why that happened. It was either 3 months or 6 months. I know it was a really good chunk of my calendar year. I literally just kept coughing. And then I was talking to a coworker and he was like, you know, that might have been whooping cough. And I was like, oh, hey, you're a pumpkin now.
Hi!
I just looked up. Did you just change it, or did I just now
I
notice?
did. I literally just changed it while you were in the middle of describing yourself having the whooping cough.
And then that gosh darn whooping cough.
Yeah. I like how when I'm quiet, my eyes are closed. Maybe I should just have it be like...
You're like,
else,
you look like you're like idle when you're quiet, like you're AFK.
Yeah.
Look like
I do
you're
have
a
one
little
for
baby.
being muted, too.
I feel like I need to put you in like a little baby carriage.
Oh
The
my
way
God.
your eyes are closed, like a little baby taking a nap. I need to put you
Oh,
in the
faces.
crib.
Wee. If you shrink me down, I could ride Doodle.
Oh my god, wait, hold on.
If you shrink me down, you could also probably shove me in Doodle's mouth, but you know.
Hold on. Hold on a moment. I'm trying something. Hold on.
I can tell.
Give me a minute. I want to find something. Hold on just a moment.
Okay.
I'm looking for something. Give me a
All
moment.
right. Now that I've become a pumpkin, what are you doing? What are you doing?
You're an adorable pumpkin. Give me just a minute.
Oh, okay. Anyone have any guesses what Sunny might be up to? I don't. I have no... unless she's getting like a cradle or a crib or something. She's gonna give me a baby soother. No signs from Sunny yet.
Oh my god, hold on a moment. Is this real or is this AI? Hold on a moment. Too many identical looking images that are transparent makes me go, Yeah, it's AI.
I'm real, I swear.
Hold on a moment. I got this. No problem.
No.
Oh, that's fairly cute. I don't know if I can make that transparent though. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's a Maybelline.
Mm.
There's that one, but that one looks like a shoe. I don't think you want a shoe. You probably don't want
The
a
old
shoe.
lady who lived in a shoe. with an
Probably
animated
don't want a
kid.
shoe. I can't even see my rig right now or the streams. I'm looking for something. I'm just assuming what this looks like for everyone watching.
Oh,
Give me a moment. Yeah, I want
Don't
something like
forever
that. I
walking.
want something like that.
you seem to be enjoying it. Whatever you're looking at.
Give me a moment. Oh, that's like perfect. That's like perfect.
Am I going to be a baby?
That's like exactly what we need. Hold on. That one's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, now you open this. Hold on. me just go like that. Go like that. Okay. We take you.
Oh no. You no, no. What are you doing? Sandy, no! No! No!
I had to. I'm right, guys. It's perfect.
You know what? I'm gonna mute myself for a few seconds just to see what the face looks like. So.
Okay. Did you make a separate one for muting?
I did.
Oh.
I also have a separate one for deafening. I don't know how to do that one from here.
Oh my god. No, you're just like a little baby and your little baby carriage. Let's move you over here, actually. Let's move your, little baby carriage. Oh, your baby carriage is in front of me. That's a problem. Hold on, I'm gonna move your baby carriage over.
Sunny, you should send me the baby carriage.
And we're gonna move you over. There you go.
Fine. I'm gonna deafen myself and then just see what face I'm making there.
Here, I'll send the carriage to you. It's your baby carriage.
What'd you say?
I didn't see it. I was moving things over. You have to do it again.
Hey. Oh, fine.
What are you, in the cold? Are you cold or something? You cold?
Hero.
Are you cold? You got earmuffs on? Your non-existent ears? You're just a cold little pumpkin baby?
I'm trying to deafen myself, so I was trying to figure out what would look right.
I think you look beautiful in your baby carriage.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. It's beautiful.
Thank you for the baby carriage. I am now officially baby.
You've been babied.
Sunny has turned me into a baby.
Also,
with her baby hands.
I'm learning the amount that it says in chat on the window versus what I actually see in the chat is very wrong. Because I can individually count 22 people here, and when I check the stream, it says there's 16, and I'm like, you're wrong, actually.
They might be passively watching it or something.
Yeah, like maybe it updates like every few minutes. Like, it's wrong, clearly. I'm learning how Twitch works, guys, basically. I'm like, how does this, is it... Oh. No one saw that.
Uh-huh. There's no
video
evidence for that.
No one saw that mistake.
No one will be able to see it, right?
No. Definitely won't be on the VOD that gets automatically uploaded to YouTube or anything. Well, sort of automatically uploaded. You know what I mean.
Highlighted and then made the main feature.
No, no one's allowed to highlight that.
Yeah. Alright, someone clip it, quick.
No!
Quick! You have time still, I think!
No! Don't betray me! I'm your queen, don't betray me. So, card.
Me?
Would you say that bread belongs in the fridge?
Yes. You know my reasoning, though.
No.
So that the mice don't eat it.
It's a valid reason. As long as you
That's
have
why
a
I've always
reason.
had bread in the fridge. Is because it definitely mice don't get in there. That's for sure.
And it doesn't mold in 1 week like everyone claims.
In the fridge?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't do that.
That's the claim.
That's
that
really,
like,
that's
oh, if
really
you put it in the
moist
fridge, it'll
bread
mold.
if it's molding in the fridge.
Like, it's this. Yeah, your fridge has to be pretty messed up to make your bread mold.
Yeah, it would be very moist.
Like, if anything, it can last like months in the fridge. It'll just be very dry. It'll like slowly cracker out in the fridge.
Yeah, the staleness of it is a little bit more, but it'll definitely last longer.
Oh yeah. It becomes stale. You'll be eating a cracker at some point, but like you can eat that cracker. Ah, Tato Baker. Tato has authority, and Tato says it belongs in fridge and freezer. Our authority figure win. All right, we got Tato authority. Bread belongs in the fridge.
Unfortunately, I missed out Tato saying that if I bribed them, I could get the clip. But unfortunately, Tato, I don't even have the money for good internet right now. I cannot bribe people.
Your good internet.
One day. Do you like my brand new car? That definitely doesn't look like I'll be kidnapping people in it anytime soon.
Don't let Frick know that.
I mean, you know, outing both you and I on at least a stream that one time. Come on, Pork.
Yeah, Jesus. He's just like, oh yeah, they kidnapped me. I'm like, I can't even defend myself right now. I'm not in a situation where I can even be in the thing. I just found he said that afterwards. Cannot believe this guy.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't clip it, Tato. Oh, I'll just clip it. Don't. Your Oshi demands you don't clip it.
Oh, look at you. How many days have you been streaming? You should be proud of yourself. You're already someone's Oshi.
I was Oshi in day one. It was awesome. Day one, I've inspired children and became an Oshi.
It's true. My niece was very, very happy.
Yeah. Who knows?
It was funny though.
Maybe she'll get into like the entertainment industry one day. Who knows?
She associated hanging out with me for that evening, watching your stream, and so that was why the next morning she was like, "We have to watch Sunny streaming this morning, okay?" And I was like, "Well, she's not streaming currently, and her VODs aren't up yet."
Yeah.
We have to turn it on now, okay? So that we can watch it together.
We're still figuring out VOD things. Maple was helping me with VOD things. I was a baby. I was still learning how VODs work. I'm still learning how VODs work.
How are you the baby? You're the one who put me in a crib. You just projecting.
No. Your baby. Your baby and Minecraft.
Oh, hang on a second.
Okie dokie.
I muted a second because I got a fantastic meal delivered.
And you remembered to mute. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. But she was also very, very, like, just handing me a dish through the door.
Oh my god.
And I was like, I kind of ate half a peanut butter and jam sandwich, but this is
Take it.
much
Take
more
the
substantial.
food. We don't say no to food. We don't say no to refrigerated bread. Accept the food. And die.
I should probably mute while I'm eating, though, unless you guys want ASMR eating stream.
Well, what are you eating?
Turkey kebab.
How would they hear that? It's not crunchy.
I don't know, maybe I'll make a slurping noise or something, or I'm talking while eating, and it goes wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
I don't know, I'm not hearing it. Are you eating and not muting, and I'm not hearing it?
Yeah, currently. And then I also have a salad, though.
I'm not hearing it. I think you're good.
The salad has cucumbers in it, so if I take a bite out of a cucumber and you hear it.
Maybe we want them to hear it. Although I'm not making money off of the ASMR right now, but maybe we want them to hear it.
Maybe. Aren't you already famous for macaroni ASMR? No?
What would that be from? I haven't eaten macaroni on stream. I ate an egg sandwich. Is that from?
No,
Harry's?
not on stream. Yeah, I saw very specifically. One night you had the whole tag was just you specifically eating macaroni.
I think they actually could
why?
hear me, and I was horrified. Like eating something like wet and having people hear you is like horrible.
I thought that was the whole point of voice call because that was the name of it.
Everyone just
and
shows
it
up
didn't
here
change
eating
for
macaroni.
hours, so all I could think was Sunny's really eating a lot of macaroni for these people.
Sunny's new VTubing ASMR career eating macaroni. Oh, that'd be horrible. But you guys still love me even if I was a macaroni ASMR streamer.
I'm sorry. Psychic word that you get meals delivered to you, aren't you lucky? And I'm laughing because he's my roommate sometimes and he makes me meals. Yes, I am lucky. Thank you very much, Psychic word. People are nice. You must eat, you must consume, and you must be full of life.
Yeah.
I do a lot of exercisey stuff when I'm out in the field, so when I'm actually doing the farming stuff, I eat a lot. I get super tired and super hungry. I need to replenish those muscles.
I'm just an innocent Delta Rune Undertale. That's what I look
You
like
are.
on this image. I'm never done anything wrong in my whole life.
Mm.
As they say on that one TV show, it was like The Office. I've never done anything wrong in my whole life. I know this and I love you.
Mm-hmm.
That's always what I'm referring to when I say that because it's just so funny to me.
But you've never seen the show?
No. I've never seen a single episode of... Well, actually, no, I've seen pieces of it from, like, the TV, but I'm not the one watching it. I've seen
You don't hear that?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're good. Generally, if you're eating something soft on stream, you're probably fine. If you're eating crackers, that's a problem.
I'm eating a crunchy cucumber.
It's not that crunchy. It's not Doritos chips. It's not going while you're eating it, you know. And then you have the foil bag and the horrors.
You're just tempting me to go closer to the mic and eat cucumber.
Ate the leaf off your head.
Did it work?
No.
my leaf!
Yeah, it's mine.
No!
I'm gonna do it again.
You're eating a baby. Sunny eats babies, confirmed.
No, don't spread lies. Twitter's going to cancel me. You know how they are there. They're crazy.
When?
Twitter's full of crazy people. Like VTubers.
VTubers are crazy. Oh. I feel like as a pumpkin and as a pumpkin leaf, it may be a little spiky. If you were eating a pumpkin flower or whatever, it might be tasty.
Wait, what if you like sauteed it so it wasn't the leaf, so it wasn't like spiky, like just kind of wilted down?
I am unsure whether or not you can actually eat a pumpkin leaf. I know you can eat pumpkin flowers like you do zucchini flowers.
Oh, yeah, it's a squash flower. Of course you can eat it.
Yeah. But squash leaves, I'm not so sure, because I get my hands all cut up on them, so...
Yeah, same. Or the stem. The stem will do it too. You're like, oh, I need to hold down the stem to really get this, you know, cut off, and you're like, ow, 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 ow.
Honey, we should make some mashed potatoes in retaliation against Potato, because Potato wants to eat me.
I got potatoes in the house right now. I literally just bought a bunch of potatoes yesterday.
Revenge against Potato.
I could literally go and make a potato right now if I wasn't streaming.
Mm. Deep fried potato for dinner.
This is a baked potato, twice baked with some cheese.
No.
I got some pre-mashed potato. You know, I got a lot of potato in the house right now. We got some Yukon Gold potatoes I could make. You know, all kind of potatoes.
I've heard the screams of the vegetables, watching their skins being peeled.
Look, and they're screaming in chat right now.
Yeah. Carrot turn juice constitutes murder.
Seafood turn K Splatoon OC into calamari. I could. If I wasn't doing this right now, I could. Have
you ever had calamari? Do you like calamari?
No, I don't like squid.
One of the first jobs I ever had, I was a kitchen prep worker. Well, actually, first I was a dishwasher, and then I ended up kitchen prep. I didn't realize that I was in a really, really high-class restaurant because they taught me how to prepare squid.
Well, that doesn't mean you're at a high-class restaurant just because you're running squid.
I mean, where I am at, it's high class to have squid, because we don't live anywhere near anywhere where there's squid.
Oh.
We're landlocked.
Are you sure you want to be saying all this private information on a live stream, by the way? You sure are dumping a lot out. Just letting you know.
What? That I prepared squid in a landlocked region of North America?
No, and just other things. I'm just letting you go be aware.
I'm not sure what exactly I'm saying would actually be doxing me in any way.
I'll let you know after.
Okay. Alright, sleuth in chat, have you figured out where I live? No worries, though. Yeah. They're pointing out to me because, like, this is mild for me. Oh. Very vague as far as I'm concerned, but I'm also young.
Internet sleuths are scary.
Sleuths
you know
are
that
scary.
one, The World Works Ahead? Gee, I sure hope it does video. Someone actually was able to track down the exact location and what exact city and corner of road that video was taken from. The internet's a scary place.
Albuquerque. I'm from a town called Badass. Ow. Because I'm badass.
What are you badass
I'm
at?
trying to think of weird town names I know.
What are you badass at?
Farming.
Oh, good. You're a badass farmer?
Yeah. I mean, there's also, a hell in the United States? An actual place called hell?
Yeah, it's called Texas. I mean, what?
Yeah. There's an actual town. I'm not sure if it's in Texas. I think there's a couple hells worldwide. I wonder why they're called that. No, I'm actually at the North Pole because I'm an elf.
I live in
Little
the
did everybody know.
Sanrio
I'm one of
land.
Santa's elf.
I live in Sanrio land. That's why I'm like this. I like this hand was going well, and then it's just started falling apart. I guess this other third finger is messing my hand up. How warm
That's
is
why I only ever draw
82
hands.
Fahrenheit, kill me!
With 3 fingers. Who needs 4 fingers and a thumb? You just need 3 fingers and a thumb. Cartoons are the superior race.
Why is this hand looking like shit the more I do it? I hate hands, I hate hands, I hate hands, I hate hands.
My fellow field crop understands the joys of 3 fingers and a thumb.
Your fellow what?
Field crop. I was gonna say veggie, but they're like
potato.
tubers. Yeah. I'm technically a fruit as far as I know.
Yeah, you should be technically a fruit. You are a pumpkin. Pumpkin of fruit, right?
Yep. Yep.
Hands, my mortal enemy.
Mom.
Okay, I think that looks better. I think it was the actual pointing finger was a little messed up and was screwing up the actually correct fingers, and so the whole hand was falling apart.
Yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes. My hands are a little greasy. Let me rub them on my clothes. When you try to drag your hand across the tablet, it just kind of sticks because you've been drawing for a while.
Yeah. Oh, stretch time.
That's not stretch time. This is... I feel like what I need to do is go wash my hands, but I don't want to leave the room.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm gonna keep streaming.
Hand sanitizer?
Would that work? Or would that make it stickier?
Well, usually it like dries because it's alcohol, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Should have some hand sanitizer in my bag. Hold on.
I'll watch it make it stickier somehow. Like I swear, I think it's just it won't. I think it'll clear it.
It gets stickier. It's all joking.
Sunny gazes into the middle distance. She has lost her mind.
What? Oh, right, because it's yeah. It's
She's admiring Doodle from afar, and Doodle is the king. Feed the Doodle. Feed the Doodle so Sunny can enjoy the vision of her cat eating. There's always candy near you.
Yeah. I have a whole candy drawer. I don't see any sanitizer. You're alone. Fuck it. Wait, I could use condensation.
What?
You know, like I have a mini fridge. Wait, there's ice in here. Can you just ice? Scrape it off from the fridge. Come on, give me ice. Yeah, water. Yeah. Water from the mini fridge.
I love watching your model grabbing all this water and stuff because you're drinking.
Clean my hands with my mini fridge. Yeah. No problem. Mini fridge for. You want to rethink that message real quick? Oh no, I misread that. Never mind. I'm the problem. I'm the problem.
What problem?
I'm the problem.
What are you thinking, Sunny?
I misread that horribly. I was like, ah.
Oh dear. Is this even safe for stream for you to quote?
Is this Core Keeper? I don't think this is Core Keeper playing.
No. Psychic Ward will be playing Core Keeper. I actually kind of want to stream playing Core Keeper with Psychic Ward.
Oh.
At some point.
Sorry, there's like a core song in there too. I was like, core? My room is so warm, it's 82, and I don't want it to be 82.
You're 82 years old?
Yeah, I'm 82 years old. I want to turn on my fan, but everyone's gonna hear that. You
sound young.
Yeah.
How is it I'm just finding out about this? I've known you so long.
I told you, I'm an internet hack. I wasn't lying. I told you I was an internet hack.
Well, I mean, I do believe I am also within that category.
We're all internet hags in the end.
Yeah. That's just who VTubers are.
Yeah, we're just internet hags that want the younger people to give us money. What?
Retirees looking for money.
Retirees with our little bucket. Ha, sing to you for 5 cents.
I'd like to take singing lessons. I feel like I might be able to do okay.
I would do it if I actually like singing, but I kind of don't.
I mean, I know a song that I could regale you with right now.
No, we can't. Unless
I
it's that
can't?
one that you've seen incorrectly, and it makes me so angry every time you do it.
Uh, I don't remember that one. I was gonna sing you I Am Cow.
I am what?
Cow. I Am Cow?
I
You
don't
know?
know what
Remember that one?
No.
No? Cow, hear me moo. I weigh twice as much as you, and I look good on the barbecue. Yeah? Yogurts, curds, cream cheese, and butters made with liquid from my
I have no
udders.
memory of this song.
I am cow, hear me moo.
Does anyone know this song? You know anyone that's not? Anyone?
I am cow, eating grass. Methane gas comes out my
Yeah, this is a
and
cry for
out
help.
my muscle when I
This is a cry
belch.
for help.
Right? Yeah. And the ozone layer's thinner from the outcome of my dinner. I am cow. I've got gas. Right?
Help, my friend's crazy.
I mean, you could just mute me. You put me in a baby carriage, okay? And I'm crazy?
Help, my friend's crazy.
Mm-hmm. That's a song from a Canadian band called the Arrogant Worms.
Of course, it's Canada.
Of course it is Canada.
Canada's got all these weird songs.
Yeah, it's our heritage.
We get, Michael Jackson, you can have I Am a Cow all you want.
What?
Michael Jackson's American, right? It's American, right?
You have to double check now, don't you?
Shut the fuck up.
Is that what you're doing?
Shut the fuck up.
You're double checking if Michael Jackson's American. Are you? Do you
He's
just
American.
assume that everyone's American until proven otherwise? Is that it? I mean, it's not much of an assumption because usually it's true. So I wouldn't blame any American for thinking that.
Everyone is surely American. Surely.
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 Ah. Surely. I might have to mute in a second because I've got a task I have to go do.
A task? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I gotta go fetch my cats.
You and your tasks.
I have many tasks.
You and your video game side quests in real life.
Except there's no option to not do them.
Video game side quests, and if you don't do it, you die.
Yeah.
The town's eyes, everything's on fire.
Yeah, Siberia is basically Canada's neighbor, right?
Where's Siberia? Don't laugh at me!
It's next to Canada!
Okay.
Don't believe a word I'm saying. I'm terrible at geography.
So am I. I don't know where that is.
I thought Germany was more north than, most of Europe for some reason for the longest time, and
Isn't
then everyone
it?
laughed at me.
Isn't
I don't
it?
think it is. No, it's not.
Isn't it?
We'd have to, we'd be terrible at GeoGuessr. We should play together.
Oh my god.
You and I, we should go head to head in GeoGuessr and be terrible at it.
Your
Oh
words
man,
really
it'd be
know how bad
that'd
we
actually
are.
be really funny. Ugh.
We both end up tying because we're so bad. Okay, I'm gonna Google where Germany is now. Where is Germany? Surely Germany's like somewhat northern, right? No, it's a little bit up there.
Is it more north than France?
Hold on. I have to figure out where France is now too. Give me a moment.
What about England? Is
It's
England
more northern than
north
France. It looks
Germany?
like it's more northern than France.
Okay.
It's more northern than France, but it is touching France. It's touching France. Everyone knows I'm definitely not from Europe. You know, it's almost like on American time.
Hey, I'm definitely
No,
not
all
from
of
Europe either.
well, some of Germany isn't more northern than France because they're like hugging. But it's for the most part, it looks more northern than France. And what was the year saying? Europe?
Germany hug each other.
Europe?
Yes.
Like, where is Europe? Like England? Like, it's almost all more north than France and most of Germany. It's high up there?
Yeah.
Where? I'm looking at a map, and it's just like, it's so jumbled. Siberia is nowhere near Canada.
It is. It's our neighbor, technically, if you cross out a few extra things in between.
Including the ocean.
Yes.
I'm just gonna open a Google Maps.
Our neighbors
because
across
I
the
know.
pond, right?
Oh my god. I'm on Google Maps to find these places. Okay, let's see, where's like England? It's like Europe, England. Okay, I see Germany, I see France, I see Poland, Estonia,
Who's under
Belarus,
pants?
Romania, Siberia, Hungary, Austria, Spain, Portugal. Where is England? Where is it?
Yeah, see, Psychic Board gets it. We should do a GeoGuessr stream together at some point.
Island close to France. England's an island? I didn't know that. Is England an island?
Maybe does it have a big water in between it and the mainland, or is it like a river? Is it an island separated by a river, or is it separated by a big water ocean?
It's United Kingdom, and it's like under. I found England. I found it. And there's Wales to the left. I see.
Yeah, Wales to the left.
But it's not like separating them out with like a line. It's like.
Wait, Wales is to the left.
Ireland and Northern Ireland on Google Maps are separated with a line, but like United Kingdom and like England and Wales is all just like together.
Okay, one thing I know is you
And
definitely
Scotland.
want to have that line between Northern Ireland and Ireland.
Okay.
That line needs to be there.
But like Scotland and England and United Kingdom and Wales are all just like we're besties or something.
Yes.
I'm learning today.
I don't know. Sunny, you and I both are just North Americans in general. Because like I'm Canadian, you're American. We both have no idea geography.
No, absolutely not. GeoGuessing stream would be a nightmare. But like, all right, guys, I think this is I think this might be in Switzerland. Opens map. Where is Switzerland?
It's in a mountain, right? They're like
I'm gonna
dwarves.
find it. I'm gonna find Switzerland. We're gonna find where Switzerland is. Where is Switzerland?
They have mountains, right?
Where are the Swiss? Where are they? Oh man, what's up with these
like-
lines and not having
It's
like
like
a
the Misty
name?
Mountains from Lord of the Rings, right?
Oh, my music stopped. Hold on. Yes, I want the
mine did
music to
too.
play. Durr.
I didn't even realize mine stopped as well.
Hit play. Like, are you sure you want to keep playing? Yeah. Generally. Okay, I'm gonna find Switzerland. Hold on. We're gonna find this. Found Portugal. It found Spain. Switzerland. Is Switzerland an island? That's the real question.
I don't think so. It's in a mountain.
Is it a mountain?
Yeah. It's like a dwarven city. Now I'm just being bad at geography on purpose, though. No, it's in like the Swiss Alps.
I don't know where the Swiss Alps is.
It is Switzerland.
There's Sweden and Norway and Finland. Is it like up with Sweden, Norway, and Finland?
Hey, Switzerland could have been Lord of the Rings. They just decided not to put
And the
it in
Netherlands.
Switzerland.
Where are the Swiss? Where's Switzerland? I found Switzerland. It's above Italy. I found it. It's above Italy and below Germany. It's sandwiched.
Oh, it's in between.
It's in between. And then France is to the left. It's really sandwiched between Italy, Germany, and France. It's in a sandwich.
Oh. I understand my World War teachings now as to why that was impressive that they were neutral.
Schools be like, you need to know where these places are. And then I forgot.
In one ear, out the other.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, focusing just more on surviving. Oh man.
I think people wouldn't lose their minds about me not knowing where locations are. I think people would lose their minds about me not knowing where countries are.
I mean, you and I, we're on the same rowboat together.
Where is anywhere? Truly, in this world,
where am I? What's going on? Where are you?
I need help. I want help.
Where are you?
Help.
Any millennials and shit?
Hello, millennials. Did you remember anything in geography class? Because I sure didn't.
Me in geography class. Where are you?
Yeah. Where am I?
Hey, I don't even know where I am on a map in, like, where I exist. If anyone can actually find me on a map, I'd be surprised, because I can't. People will, like, mention to me names of places nearby where I live, and I'll be like, where's that? And they're like, you live right around the corner from there. And I'm like, huh? And I'll look it up on a map, and I'll be like, I do! I've never heard of this place in my entire life.
Oh my god.
Then I'm just like, should I take a day trip and go visit this place and see what the heck it is like? Because it's just literally right around the corner.
I live by that? I've found that I've lived by some interesting places and I'm like, oh, that's here?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was here. This is getting so hard with my hands being sweaty. At some point.
Alright, I'm gonna go complete a side quest. I will be back, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself while I'm doing that, so you guys can see me, baby in crib, being weird.
Baby in crib being weird. Of course I know where Japan is. It's in the ocean. It's in the ocean. It's on the side of West America. In the ocean. I know everything. I'm the world's smartest girl. You could say school taught me everything I know. You see, it's obviously done a very good job. Its job. Which ocean? Pacific Ocean? Pacific Ocean? Is it the Pacific Ocean? Pacific Ocean, am I right? I'm right! Like I said, I'm right. It's the Pacific Ocean. I'm right! I'm best VTuber ever. I'm right. 10 points. Alright. Guys, I'm the greatest. I'm the smartest girl in the whole world.
So, someone completed my side quests for me.
Aww. That's nice of them.
Also, Sunny, did you know that America is smack dab in the middle of 2 oceans?
Yeah, Pacific and Atlantic, right?
Maybe 3? How many oceans are there?
No, it's the Pacific and the Atlantic. This shouldn't be 3, right?
I think there's other ocean. There's like 7, isn't there? That's why it's called the 7 Seas.
Does that include the Dead Sea?
I'm not sure. Maybe it shouldn't because it's dead.
That's Ariel's mom.
R.I.P. She represents the Dead Sea. Dark Disney.
I don't know. I never saw her in the movie.
It's true. It's true. Ariel had how many siblings? She had a whole bunch of sisters.
She had
like.
I think she had like 6 or 7. Weren't they like supposed to be a sister for like every ocean?
Well, then 7 probably. But
and,
my
like, her mother was like the Dead Sea or something.
Oh, interesting.
I heard people talking about that they actually match up pretty well. Like each design for different oceans.
What ocean is Ariel?
I don't know. Caribbean. I don't know. It's just ages ago when I saw this. Like 10 years. I don't remember.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I was just wondering because of all the siblings. Like, do you think mermaids just are like every fish, where they're just like they hatched out of eggs? It's like all one batch of girls all at once.
I mean, there'd be no reason for them to like. I mean, I guess that depends because like a lot of fish come from eggs, right? But like whales don't, right?
But they're not fish. They're mammals.
So I guess that depends on how do we count a mermaid? Would a mermaid technically be like a mammal, like a dolphin or a whale?
True. Have you ever seen a pregnant mermaid?
No, because why would people draw that?
People will, but that has nothing to do with the actual.
I've also never seen a pregnant mermaid in real life because I've never seen a mermaid in real life, so we can't really prove or disprove anything until someone sees one.
But would you think they'd be more like fish?
I think they'd be more like a whale, personally.
Yeah.
I mean, when you see like a mermaid drawn, like you don't see like a whole lot of fins and stuff on the tail like you would expect to if it was a fish, just back fins. But fish will have like a metric fuck ton of fins and shit on them, but mermaids don't. Yeah. They're more like a whale because like the whales don't have all these like fancy little fins on them. They're more like dolphins and whales.
It depends on who's drawing the mermaid, because I've seen some really cool mermaids.
Oh
before.
no, poor Maple.
You shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, Maple, you walked yourself into that.
How do you not know that that's what would have happened?
What internet rule is that? Surely there's one.
Yep. Also, people really like mermaids, so...
Mermaids are cool.
Mermaids are cool.
Fish Lady. What's not to love about Fish Lady? Everyone like a fish lady.
Shark. Shark! Shark!
Everyone likes shark.
I should draw my sharks.
Yeah, draw your shark.
All 4 of them.
Draw your kitty shark.
Oh! You know, that was actually a comic that was made into a plushie thing. I'm so happy.
Draw it.
That kitty shark is the best.
Draw your kitty shark.
It's not my kitty shark. It's the owner of the kitty shark.
You have the plushie. Draw it.
I know. Goblin sharks are wild. I like thresher sharks. They are my favorite. They're so cute, especially the I think they're wide-eyed thresher sharks or something like that. I mean, they've got the biggest eyes ever. They're so adorable. I feel so sorry for my
shark facts? You know any shark facts for the people?
For the people?
Yeah, for the people. Do you know any shark facts?
My appreciation for sharks has been such a secrecy that my shark facts are limited and small, but I do have a few that I must now think of. And I'm like, oh no, off the top of my head.
Shark facts, shark lady.
Well, there's a shark the Greenland shark is about. I think there's one in existence that is over 300 years old.
Damn.
Yeah, they live in the underneath the ice up north.
That's an old shark. Damn.
Now, when it comes to me and quoting facts, I also have a tendency to misquote my own facts.
That's okay. You just say, I believe, or if I remember correctly, or to my knowledge from when I last checked. Yes. And then everyone's like, well, that was a little off. You're not being too matter of fact, like, I'm right, this is it, and then you're wrong. Just admit that, like, you might not be right. I know for a fact.
I'm not good at being right, but I am good at quoting facts like I think I am right. I've had people point out and be like, that's not true. And then I'd have to like double check my own facts because I would have come to the conclusion on my own. Because I'm like, scientifically, this would make sense. Never seen any sort of actual proof about it, but if I put this and this together, it makes sense to me. And then I'll say it like it's a fact, and then someone will be like, that's been misproven like 100 years ago. And I was
like the whole thing about the whole thing saying that humans had gills under their ears, and they put like that in textbooks, and it was like bullshit made up. Yeah. They were so desperate to like push the theory of evolution to a high gear that they literally just started making shit up and put it in textbooks. It was insane. So now we have like a generation of people that literally think that is true. I was included in that number. Oh, like, oh, that makes sense, I guess. And I'm like, well, that's wrong.
Well, I mean, basically what you learn in school is just what people have told you is true. And if you've never actually seen it or figured out for yourself any of the truth, then most of what they've told you could potentially be false if you're getting into
especially if it's like insane
psychological stuff.
Oh, Ty, did you not see Card in the little baby basket before you were gone? Little baby Card.
When did Ty leave?
It's eating Card.
Was I a pumpkin?
I don't know.
I've transformed.
You transferred not too long into. Yeah, Card's a baby pumpkin now.
Yeah, Sunny decided to put me in a baby carriage.
Yeah, because you look like such a little baby.
I did make my head kind of baby-like as a pumpkin.
You look like a little baby.
Goo goo gaga.
Listen, Maple, you don't go on like a website and you're like, wow, there's more naked mermaid art. That's just not a thing. I'm right. It's not really drawn. Not saying it doesn't exist. It's just not like a thing that's like in the public eye of just everywhere, you know?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Renaissance painting has naked mermaid art.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Actually, if you think about it, a merman is always naked. Because they don't wear pants. And unlike the girls, they don't wear bra.
I model for us. There we go. That's my phone battery. We still got a charge. Yeah. 83%. Don't know why it's squawking up like that. Weird.
Heat?
This is strange.
Is it warm?
Yeah, my room is getting voice 83 now. It's slowly warming up. We'll schedule for the weekend. Weekend's supposed to be like killer hot.
Yeah, it's supposed to suddenly get really hot here, and I'm afraid.
I'm so afraid as well. Everyone in America's gonna suffer this weekend. Including me, because I gotta stream and, you know, live at the temps. This gator is still frozen. Alright. I'll just have some help it go. Stay hydrated, folks. Here's some ASMR for you. Did that sound nice?
Wow. No.
You didn't like that?
Make it more pleasant. Change it.
Make it more pleasant? What if I just do a gentle shake? Is that better?
That's interesting sound. Like, how do you make that, like, gentle water pouring noise, you know? Do some
You pour work. Water, for one. But
yeah,
I never have enough bellies. What if mermaids lay eggs and never have enough belly to look pregnant? See, the idea is a mermaid a fish or a mammal? Like, is it a fishy fish or like a whale, like a dolphin?
The real questions are asked in Candy Queen.
That's the way they're drawn. They're drawn like more like a dolphin tail than like a fish, because a fish has got all this fin stuff going on and dolphins don't. They look more like a dolphin. Mermaids are dolphins.
But what if they don't have the lower half of a dolphin? Sunny, You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
just
it's
thought
true.
of?
If a mermaid has titty, it implies that they give birth and they have to breastfeed in the water.
True. But Sunny,
Hmm.
uh, Pokemon mermaids.
What? There's no Pokemon
Um,
mermaids.
no, there isn't. But can you imagine what they'd look like? You'd be like, you know,
I know exactly what they would do, and they would do a little punny with it. They'd be a little punnied.
you're Magikarp as a mermaid.
New drawing stream idea next week. Mermaid Magikarp. I do want to do
But
Pokemon
Sunny
art.
Mermaid's over. Oh, what have we done?
Mermaid is eternal as long as we believe.
Hmm. I should look at some of my really old books on mythical creatures. Read about them, like the Paytons. I think that's how you pronounce it. Peyton. The reindeer that fly, but have the shadows of man and are also man-eating. And all I could think is, Santa, what have you done?
His failed experiment reindeer when he tried to make them to fly. He made something else.
Apparently they're from Greek mythology, but I don't think I've ever read the actual myth that goes along with them.
Oh, tell us what game you're gonna play as Psychic Word.
Is it Core Keeper?
It might be Core Keeper. Maybe Slay the Spire is a good game to play.
What about Lawnmower Simulator? It's a classic.
Classic lawnmower simulator. For people who dream of having a lawn to mow.
Yeah, yeah. For people like Psychic Word who dream of having lawns. Actually, I have a Lawnmower Simulator right here. You should come up to here, you guys, and do
You
my
can
lawn.
live the experience of the game.
Yeah, come here and mow my lawn for me. You don't have to simulate it, you can just do it.
You can just do it. Mow Card's lawn.
Yeah. I have something stupid to give you. It is very poorly done because it is just a direct transfer. But give me a second.
Womp. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, is it gonna be the Oblivion remaster of Oblivion? Snooey? What the heck? Betrayed by my own mods.
There you go, Schnooey.
I don't want to be Snooey.
I don't know if you'll appreciate what I've just gifted you, but that's okay.
But Bunny's like Bunny, but Sunny is Snooey. Sounds bad. It sounds bad. Just SNY is fine. You don't need to go Snooey. Just SNY. Like BNY. SNY.
Look at what I've gifted you, Schnooey.
What are you gifting me? You send me a Discord message?
I haven't really gifted you anything amazing.
Is that what you were doing this whole time? You want to be in a proper carriage? Oh my god. Color it and I'll do it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I'm back. The side quest showed up
I see.
and has now exited. But yeah, I was drawing a better carriage, aka just tracing it
Color
over
it.
with the line.
Color it. Color it.
Oh.
Color it and I'll put it in.
Oh. Oh.
Color it. You go all in this meme. All in. You gotta color it.
But
she wasn't drawing a pregnant mermaid.
yeah, I have to color it now. I have to color the pregnant mermaid that Sunny made me draw.
Yeah, I made you draw it. I held you at gunpoint.
Yeah.
Twitch, I did not
You
hold
put
her
me
at
in a carriage.
gunpoint.
You put me in a carriage and threatened to leave me there. Wah, wah.
For Twitch legal versions, I did not hold her at gunpoint.
No. You just held me like a baby. Yeah. I'm hilarious.
I want to wash my hands. I don't want to leave the room, but I want to wash my hands. My hands are so sweaty. This sucks so much. This is so hard. My hands are just sticking. I need more ice from my mini fridge.
Do you not have this our Lord and Savior cinnamon rolls?
What's cinnamon roll gonna do?
Oh, remember the wet wipes?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't want to use them for this.
Do you not have those?
I don't want to use them for this.
But
I want to save them for something more sacred, like the toilet breaking.
Yeah, the sacredness of the toilet breaking. Oh, Sunny.
No, this next one. The sacred cinnamon roll wipes. Don't I have a whole pack of those? Let me check. I think I got a whole pack.
That's why I suggested them. You should have a lot.
I like them. I want more, actually. I want like to have these for life. Like I want an unlimited. Yeah, I do have a whole pack.
Every time I go to the store, I get more, so I'm like slowly actually making it so I do have my own pack for life.
Yeah, a lifetime supply.
But I am also actually using them, so.
Of cinnamon roll wipes lifetime supply. Let me see, right?
Yeah, well, they saved us so much.
I got some in my bag. I guess I could use one. I already have a pack in my bag and I have a whole entire unopened like case of them. I need more. Yeah, I'll use a cinnamon roll wet wipe. Cinnamon roll, my savior, as usual. The cinnamon roll saves all of us. From certain doom.
Maybe cinnamon roll will save us from the chat's pregnant mermaid talk.
Please, cinnamon roll, save me from the chat's pregnant mermaid talk. I don't know what they're going on about anymore. Save us, cinnamon roll. I don't know if that helped or made it worse. You're gonna find out.
Oh.
I made it a little bit better, but not quite as good as like an actual scrubbing down.
Yeah.
I really just need to just use the sink. I don't wanna. I'm being stubborn. I don't wanna. It's my stream, and I'll leave if I wanna, and I don't wanna. I'm not going to.
You're just going to suffer instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. You understand me so well.
Yeah, totally. That's why you suffer all the time.
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah! Hey, it's got art in my server. I'll check in a little bit. I'm streaming. In case you didn't know, I'm streaming right now.
Weird. You didn't show your chat all the stupid highlights I gave you. Haha.
What?
I need to get.
Oh no,
I need to
there's
do
so
more
many.
highlights.
There's so many. I was
a
like,
lot.
I was going to, but then I like saw the sheer volume of the amount, and I was like, I don't have time for this.
Every single time I thought something funny happened, I'd do a really quick sketch, and I was like, yeah.
Oh my god.
Commemorating the very first stream with all these stupid sketches.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah. Was there a favorite one you had?
Let me look through them. I believe I did have a favorite. Oh, right. It was me nibbling Doodle. I didn't even have to check. That was my favorite.
Oh, yes. I believe that happened in the very beginning.
Yeah.
Where everyone was telling you to get Doodle out of your mouth. And you were like, no.
Yeah. Doodle is my cat, and I'll nibble Doodle if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion.
I mean, that does kind of go along with what... If anybody hears me eating, let me know, and I don't care.
Yeah, it's the mood.
Yeah.
We're not hearing you eat, though. I mean,
No, I'm done.
Not. Oh. Well, I couldn't hear it anyway, so...
Next time I'll eat something louder. Ruin your whole stream, and then you can mute me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have a way to mount up your phone?
Potentially.
No, not potentially. You need to keep that thing steady and level to your face.
Also, I don't know if I have a high specs in a phone.
Hmm?
How high does my phone have to be spec-wise in order for it to actually register face things?
It has to be able to just load up VTube Studio.
Oh, I think it can do something like that.
But
I have like an app on there where you can make like a temporary thing similar and just mess with it.
Just see if VTube Studio works on it.
Okay.
Like, you need to do that to be a VTuber. If you don't have that, it's all over. I tried the webcam. It does not track well. Over. The webcam tracks really bad.
Man, the webcam is terrible for even streaming traditional art because I found that my phone is way better at doing a traditional art stream than any webcam I've ever tried to use.
Yeah.
I like how you're doing all this serious stuff and I'm just like drawing a baby crib because you put me in one.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming Deltarune and I wanted to make the promotional art, and I'm like, might as well just stream the promotional art I'm already going to draw. If you have an iPhone 10 or higher, you'll have the best VTuber camera out there. Noted, thank you.
I just don't buy I don't buy Apple. Apple has messed me over one too many times. I need to buy Apple.
Apple sucks. I'm using the Android. Now, I would say the disadvantage of the Android phone is if I turn my head too far, the tracking gets really screwed up. Like that, especially if I turn right. It starts doing this like weird looking at camera, big creepy smile thing. Because it's not tracking like how an iPhone does. But I do have the advantage of it's actually pretty good at tracking my irises. So I can like look up and down at some angles, and I think iPhones generally don't do that. I have some decent iris movement. That's not quite normal because everyone uses an iPhone.
I just want my mouth to look really, really articulated. The rest of me can look like
that's the most important part is the mouth, in my opinion.
Be like blah, 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 blah.
See you later, Psychic Word. Have a good
Bye,
dinner.
have a good evening.
Mail me some of your food.
It'll be in great quality once it gets there.
Oh, yeah.
If I color this in, do I have to do it detailed?
No. It just feels weird to put like a black and white image on here when I already have a colored one here.
He's not. I'm doing shading. You shouldn't do shading. Don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to shade it. It's fine. I just want some color. I'm gonna use it. Color it. Color that shit, girl. Learn how to color it.
Maybe I should shade it. I mean, I did kind of directly, like, I didn't use it as a reference. I directly traced the line.
Shade it the amount that you did the pumpkin. Not just some very light shadings on the edges. Flash frozen from Siberia, I see. Alright, we're almost done with this line art. Just gotta do a little bit more on the hair and then the scarf. See, my original plan for streaming art was that I was gonna do, Like, just draw a bunch of stupid cat drawings, right? And just let people, like, have fun designing stupid cats. But then I was like, I didn't want to do this promotional art. And I'm like, now it's a stream that instead. Cats can wait a different day.
Cats come another day.
Cats are for another day. I feel like this is a better use of my time. Man, I don't feel sick anymore. I think I'm good.
That's good.
It also doesn't help that my room is, like, getting into a furnace as I draw. But the warmth is probably kicking it. The unfortunate warmth.
Yes. I put the kettle on forever ago to make my tea, and I never went to go get the tea.
Uh-oh. Don't burn it down to nothing on heat.
Well, at least it's on a timer. It's a timed kettle.
Mm.
Right, well... The lace isn't any sort of detail, but...
It's alright. Ping, does that mean you're sending something over? Oh.
In a second.
I wonder if people can hear me popping my neck on stream. This crunch.
Oh, I did not.
That's good.
I just crunch your water bottle. Oh, the wheels are still a mess, but you don't have to show the wheels of the stream, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. I'll fix those wheels, but you can...
Yummy water bottle. It's actually not a water bottle. It's a cow pickle. Yeah. So yeah.
A what?
I'm drinking cow pickle. It's a Japanese drink. It's like a milk flavored drink. It's really good. I feel when you're drawing and it feels like your own hand is in the way. Gosh darn hand that I need. Why can't I just draw telepathically? Have the pen just float and go on the canvas.
That is the wish of many.
What's everyone's flavor of those? Of cow pickle? Like, what's everyone's favorite cow pickle flavor?
What?
Someone just put, alright, can't stay quiet with that. What's everyone's flavor of those? I'm assuming they mean the cow pickle drink I was referring to. I'm drinking white peach. That one's my favorite flavor.
I don't know. I've never had it. I've never heard of it. I thought it was, she was saying,
I'll help you out.
cow and pickle at the same time.
Shh. I'll help you out. Your favorite flavor is also white peach. Okay, what's your favorite flavor?
White peach.
Yeah! No one hurt the gun to the head.
There, maybe this one's better. I've sent you so many of these now.
Oh, have you? I've just been working on this. I haven't even been seeing them. I've just been taking your word for it.
Nerd.
Oh, wow. You sent me like 3.
Yeah, well, you know. I had to fix the wheels.
Yeah, the wheels look a little odd. Now they look not odd. Yeah, it should be fine.
It's just nothing much.
You just don't want to be in the picture of it anymore. You want it more proper. You want it proper.
Yeah, it has to look like me. You look so cute in the drawing you're doing.
Oh my god.
I mean, you look cute generally, but like that one's really adorable.
Thank you. Yeah, let's change it. There we go. Are you happy? Are you
I'll
happy?
go wait for it. Come on, update stream. I am on such a time delay. Yeah, there I am. Big crib. Oh god. Wee.
Wayne. Okay, no, but see, Maple, they used to call it cow piss in America. And I remember I had it before, and I was like, wow, it's pretty good. You guys should try this drink. And they go, what is it? Cow piss. And everyone went, I'm not drinking cow piss. And I'm like, it's cow, not cow. Cow pit. No one wanted to drink it.
No, that makes sense.
It was called cow piss here, though, but they changed it to cow pico, because now it's actually selling.
Yeah, pico.
No, I'm not going to drink cow piss. I'm better than that.
Rather drink a cow pickle.
They think I'm actually telling them to drink, like, cow piss, but, like, for real. I'm like, no. Jesus.
What should I draw next?
Pregnant mermaid.
No. Sunny, you draw that. You were the one who came up with the idea.
I was not me.
Yes, it was. You were the first one to suggest it.
Okay, true. True.
And then you were also the first one to suggest that it didn't exist. And then you suggested that it did, because you were arguing that mermaids were mammals. Therefore, you're a contradiction.
Oh
no! Alright, Sunny. I'm gonna go get my tea, so I'll mute myself while I go do that.
Okie dokie.
If the kettle's still warm.
Your little baby in your little crib.
Oh yeah. Oh. Maybe I should change back to the robot.
Not exactly I'll just make you even smaller so you fit.
Yeah.
Not exactly how you expected your first collab stream to go, where you just get stuck in a baby crib, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, it's you.
Don't worry,
so.
you got a little kitty with you.
Yeah, well, the kitty's pushing the crib. The kitty is my mama.
We can put the kitty on top of the crib for you.
Yeah. Then the kitty will just, like, spill crumbs of whatever it's eating onto my head.
The kitty became right here. Actually, kitty's in the crib with you. And its little paws are hanging out. And its
That's
little
actually
paws
really cute.
hanging out. Wait, I can make this better. Wait, hold on, I can make this better. Hang on, I gotta move 3 things at once. Can I do that?
Or
Move it all over here. Okay.
oh,
And then
look, we're moving.
I'll be over here. Okay. Then I need to be behind it, a little smaller.
You're gonna flip the image of the carriage?
No, I'm pushing the carriage.
Yeah, the handle's on the other
Oh, area. I see. Okay, now I need to be right here. Wait, now it's just not facing the right way now, is it?
Yeah, just maybe flip the carriage around. Maybe I could do that for you.
Oh, no, I can do it here. I can do it here. I can flip all of you guys backwards.
Oh.
Let me
You're
do
facing
that.
the other direction.
Transform, flip. So... Transform. Horizontal. Transform. Flip. Horizontal. Gotta reline you guys up a little bit.
Oh. Now I'm facing the other direction. I'm like inching across the screen. Me. Yes, Sunny's the single mother of us all. Oh my god. Mama!
See, the problem is that the cart,
child support.
the candle's facing forward and I'm behind, so I guess I need to be in front. So it looks like I'm pushing. I guess I do have to be in front.
We're gonna lose track of where the crib is.
Yeah, I need to be in front in the end. Guys, I'm a single mother now.
It's Dad coming back from the store.
Actually, I don't even have to flip you horizontal if I'm going to be doing it like this.
You can flip us all back now.
Yeah, I'm going to flip you guys all back.
Now I feel like a really big baby with how you've scaled yourself.
I'm told.
Good night, Mama.
Yeah, go get your milky, your drink.
It's true, I should. Maybe I'll get some milk tea. Wee.
Oh my god.
When I come back, Mama, will Dad be back from the store?
I don't know. Dad said he was going to get milk.
I know, we ran out. How am I supposed to have milk now?
No. You see, Dad said he was, he's going to get milk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hopefully Dada will be back. We'll see if Dada ever comes back.
You went to get milk instead of cigarettes like usual, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
No wonder you dumped him. All right, I'm gonna go get some tea.
She doesn't understand the reference. Just getting milk and eggs, We're gonna need a feed card button at this rate. Oh, the music stopped. Yes, I want... Oh, you're playing from a totally different playlist again. You're doing that thing, aren't you? Does it do that to me? Okay. Nothing but chaos in my streams. Nothing but chaos in here. I hope you guys are having fun. Ho ho. Bow, bow, bow. The first thing to have, I have a background, I scream at my beautiful. I don't know what DW is, but beautiful. My tablet pen is glowing red, that it's low battery, and I don't care. Oh, I think you're back.
Hi, I followed Dada to the store.
You followed Dada to the store? He was actually there at the store?
Yeah, but he was with another woman.
What's the cashier?
Maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
He seemed to be having a really long conversation. That went on for years.
Years?
Well, no wonder. He hasn't been back.
Yeah, jeez. I was at the store for years. Years for 1 hour. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're
I'm
a
just
baby. Just a baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, baby. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure he's just talking to the cashier. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Milk's not expired.
That's something. We take our wins as we get them.
Yeah.
Almost done with the line art. How are you doing? We've been going for about 3 hours. Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm drinking a cup of tea.
Okay.
And I'm getting a little sleepy.
See. Just making sure you're alright.
How about you?
I'm doing alright. Is this like your first sort of VTuber stream? And it's been going on for 3 hours, and just making sure you're all good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How old am I?
Yeah, how old are you?
Mama, you don't know?
You're 3 months old.
Wow. How can I even talk? I'm intelligent.
It's because you're a pumpkin. You're a card with a mouth.
Oh, yes. It's true. I'm still pretty young for a pumpkin.
You're like a pumpkin spirit.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go with, like, the lore you've established.
I mean, I do. I like the idea of being like a little spirit that just possesses things. A very specific type of spirit.
Like a... do you want to say it, or you want to keep that, like, a secret?
I'll be a little wisp.
Okay.
A little flame spirit.
Yeah.
Well, fairy spirit, depending on the lore you're reading. I like the lore.
Definitely depend on the lore you're reading.
Yeah, I could either be luring you into a swamp to kill you, or I could be luring to your fate.
Maybe your fate is to be killed in a swamp.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'm the spirit of the dead, or maybe I'm just slunk ass. You know, you never know. Or a fairy. It could be a fairy.
It could be a fairy.
I think I first read about will-o-wisps under the Fae headline, so...
I think I first learned about them from the Brave movie.
Man, I've been so obsessed with folklore and fairy tales since I was a kid that's like... I find it weird that other people were never obsessed like I was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the Brave movie? What? You mean you didn't hear about it outside of that?
I might have. They look familiar.
Well, I mean, I got into the fairy phase when I was in elementary school, and I was like, I must read about fairies, and I picked up this book that was, like, super in-depth, like, but, like, more or less taking on the actual lore of it, and it was, like, very dark, and I was like, oh.
I'm a fan of myself.
I thought I was looking pretty hard.
It's 84 Fahrenheit in my room.
Oh, Sunny's melting.
Oh yeah, melting chocolate. I mean, what?
Melting chocolate. Wee, mama.
Melting candy.
Mama, no.
This is so hot in here. Patting myself down. Oh my god. I can't open the window because I'm streaming. And I'm right by the road. I can't open the window.
Is there any feedback? I hope there's no feedback.
No.
Huh?
Guys, we got a new follower. Ghost of Better. Hey, welcome. We got a follower this stream. Hi, I like your name. Thank you for joining us. I'm drawing some Deltarune inspired art, some promotional art for myself. And we got Card here in her little baby basket with Doodle the cat. You know, just come and have a good time, okay? Come and have a good time.
Yeah. I started out as something else, and then I started drawing my pumpkin self. And slowly throughout the entire stream, I've been adding things, and Sunny put me in a carriage picture, and I decided to draw the carriage, so now I'm in the carriage that I drew. I have no set goals this stream, unlike
you decided you wanted not a stock photo.
Mm-hmm.
You can't believe you
background
didn't like
is bothering me.
Can't believe you didn't.
I couldn't
like
see the Flip Studio page.
You see.
Apologies.
It's all good.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out what I do want to. You're knocking over my mic. The music keeps turning off for me.
What?
Sad. The music is turned off again.
Is
like
it turning
I keep
off,
pressing
or is
play
it
on
doing
it.
that? Do you want to continue listening to the music bullshit that it does?
Maybe that's what it's doing.
You know, good old YouTube.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to keep listening? Yes, that's why I'm listening to a playlist. But you could instead pay for YouTube Music. You could pay to listen to the music that's just on YouTube. Like, no thanks.
I mean, I actually ended up paying for. Well, actually, I paid for YouTube Premium, and YouTube Music is included in that.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something magical that my brother told me is if you get the Brave web browser app for your phone and you play YouTube, it automatically blocks the ads out.
Oh.
I just installed it. I have yet to test it. He's like, yeah, I just play videos on there and I don't get any ads. I was like, damn.
I got music because I listen to music in the field, and it's a lot cheaper to pay for YouTube Premium than it is to pay for Spotify.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is like you could get that. You might just get it for free that way.
The only thing is, if I'm listening to that one, is there any option for it not to be a video and just to be sound? Because that would take up a lot of my data.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, then you probably want to stick with what you're doing then.
One day I won't have to pay for things.
Yeah. But you could just have it on your phone, though, just to not have ads in general, though, when you just listen to a video in your room.
It's true.
It is ad-free YouTube.
I mean, if I'm already paying for premium.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and technical does not work. Canoni. Sorry, I'm trying to say this person's name.
Yeah, it's
Kenyonatos.
Kenyonatus? Yeah.
Or just Ken, but you know. Kenyonata. Canonion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep saying it worse. Kenyonatos.
Don't mind us butchering your username. Kenyonatus.
I was just having fun saying it in many different ways.
Sorry, we're butchering your name for amusement.
Our amusement is our chat now. Apologies. I just like saying things like with different tones to them and different, I don't know, twists on how you pronounce things, which sometimes is probably better not to try and do it.
You just like linguistics in general, is what you're saying.
I do! I like saying things different ways. It's like having fun with it. And not fun as in making fun of, more like having fun as in I like the way you can say H as in ha or ha or H. It's just fun.
How do you say garlic over there?
Garlic?
Oh, I thought... No, basil, that's it. You say...
Basil? Basil?
Yeah.
One's supposed to be a name, the other one's supposed to be the plant, but I keep forgetting which is which, so I'm probably going to say basil and basil.
Basil, I think, is the name, and basil's the plant. I think.
What was it? Hey, nice. spelled Captain right.
Oh, I think I did that on the no, I didn't. I copied and pasted it. I did it right.
Captain Hark. Yay.
Yeah, Card's name is definitely spelled correctly.
Yeah, 110%.
Do I not have... Oh no, Maple.
Ooh.
Guy, we got raided by Doodle Bear. Hi!
Doodle
Hi,
Bear!
Doodle Bear! Please shout out Doodle Bear. Oh, yay! Shout out Doodle Bear. Hi! Hi there! What were you doing? What were you streaming? What were you doing?
Who knows, but they're attacking us bears.
We're being attacked by a bear?
Yeah, it's a double bear attack.
Oh, I see. Grr, Doodle Bear attack, raid, grr, bear attack, grr. Being attacked by bears. What are you doing? Were you having a good time? What were you guys doing? Oh, Hades! I haven't played that. I should really add that to my list of things to play. Oh my goodness. Everyone loves Hades. I'm assuming the second one, right? But the second game isn't out, right? It's not out yet. If you think. I'll think. That's like coming out. Like there's a bunch of really cool games coming out soon. Oh, it's Doodle Bear! Shut up!
I was gonna see how long it took for her to realize after I was like...
Doodle Bear, I'm sorry.
Sunny's got art on the mind.
Yeah, doodling
Sunny's
only.
going doodle mode.
Oh, it's in alpha. You can play it. Oh, Temptations. Temptations. Bulldoze stream through Hades to do Hades 2. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Hades sounds like an amazing time, honestly. I know a lot of people just love that game. Just, you know, Hades. Fun game. I don't know what's going on in it, but I know the art's good.
And people really like the characters.
Yeah, they like them characters. What kind of game is it? All I know is art good. And everyone likes it a lot. I'm assuming it's like an RPG or something. I feel like most games at this point are like perfect for this point. Hey, thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow! You know what? You know what? I'm gonna follow you right back. I'm gonna follow you right back. Now we're following each other. And then I can see you play Hades.
Sexy.
I can see you play Hades. I can see what it's about.
At the very least, they went for the Greek names, not the Roman ones.
What'd that say? There's no need to be insane, even though if you're talking about the Krona from Soul Eater, yes, definitely is insane. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. They announced it for Switch 2. Everything's like, Switch 2's coming out. Everyone's like, quick, get these games out now.
One thing on Switch 2 that I hope is also on the first Switch is Tamagotchi Life.
Oh, right? Aren't they doing something like an updated version of it? That's what I've heard.
Yeah, yes, they're doing a Tamagotchi Life. As someone who still appreciates Miitopia through and through, Tamagotchi Life I would like to be able to play on just my Switch.
I'm excited for that.
I have to buy a second Switch.
I'm definitely excited for that.
It's funny, just how mundane it is, yet it's so silly.
Oh wait, did I get the reference of Krona correctly from Soul Eater? I got it right? Nice.
Ooh.
I actually got something right for once. Now no one can make fun of me.
Sure.
Now no one can make fun of me.
Alright guys, let's go play GeoGuessr.
No!
Hey, I'd be digging my own grave there too.
Yeah, neither of us knew where Switzerland was.
Switzerland?
Switzerland. Or freaking England for that matter.
Switzerland.
Germany. Where's Germany on the map?
I don't know. You were the one looking at the map.
It's a little northern. It's a little northern, it turns out. It's a little bit up there. It's hugging France.
You know what? I think instead of playing GeoGuessr, or maybe in tandem with playing GeoGuessr, we could play that like truck, cross-country truck one where you actually have to drive on the roads and like try and use like road maps to figure out where we're going rather than the actual thing. Hang on a second. Oh my god. I just got warm rhubarb strawberry crumble and ice cream delivered to me.
Oh my god. That sounds so magical. You're getting all this room service.
Oh my god. It's like, oh, she's on stream with her friend. I must bring her things and sustenance. And I'm like,
oh my god. I would ask for pics, but you can send me them in Discord.
yeah, I'll take a pic. I don't.
Send me,
like
send me pics of your snacks, your hand-delivered snacks.
Ew.
I mean, they saw me on like the TV, right? So they know exactly what's going on right now.
Oh yeah. You were a.
I was a spectacle. I was a spectacle. They all saw me make a fool of myself on my first stream.
Yeah.
Which was last week, by the way. I'm a brand new VTuber. Oh, so for the new people in here, I usually introduce myself this way. I'm so sorry. So for the new people in here, I just debuted last week because I had finished my model and got everything ready for streaming. This is my own VTuber model. I drew it and rigged it for myself. It was the first time I've ever drawn a VTuber model, and it's also the first time I've ever rigged a VTuber model. So I'm very proud of it. I'm very, very proud of it. And I am a brand new VTuber on the block. I'm not affiliate yet, despite the view count, because I simply haven't streamed enough days. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So this is my my 6th ever stream on Twitch. I have it set to do 3 times a week. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Thank you.
I'll probably be around on the Mondays.
Yeah, around on the Mondays. Mondays are for art. Saturday and Sundays is for gaming and events. Mondays is art, or like VTuber breaking, for example. Because I mean, I can really draw stream it.
Saturday and Sunday is whenever you decide to do Phasmophobia, and then I will play with you for the first time.
Yeah, you're definitely great at horror games and scary games for sure. I'm definitely not gaslight gatekeep girl bossing right now.
No, yeah, I'm wonderful at them.
Yeah.
When was the last time we played one together?
I don't know.
Didn't we do that VR, like, Bendy and the Ink Machine thing? And then that's where you found out how much of a wimp I really am?
Yeah, the cardboard cutout fell down and you screamed.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm like, it's just going on
and I was dying.
Went,
you were like...
That was it.
It's an empty room with a little bit of noise in it. Why are you screaming? There's going to be monsters here. I'm like, ah!
Alright guys, I got a BRB to use the bathroom. Real quick.
Oh.
Card, you keep everyone entertained. Maple, keep an eye on card. I will BRB. Can I activate my sleep towel goal?
What?
It's not activating. Oh, I need to hit unlock.
What?
Oh, that covers everything up. No, we're not doing that. Alright, I'm just gonna BRB.
Okay, bye! I mean, see you soon! Oh my god. Stream delay is intense. Alright, well, Sunny's gone. Apparently, Maple, you have to keep an eye on me. Maple, what does your eye look like so I can draw it? That's not a weird question, is it? Hi, Toki Toki! Oh, wait. Toki Doki Toki. Yeah! Wait. How you doing? I'm eating amazing dessert. I'm, you know, hanging with my chill friend. I one day would like to actually stream art, but I must find a good internet connection first. Ooh. I will draw the most anime-ified pretty eye ever for Maple. Would you like it to be the color of maple syrup? And if so, which grade of maple syrup would you like it to be the color of? Can you tell I am Canadian? It's pretty funny. You go to an antique market in Canada and you find maple taps for your maple trees. Are you sure you want me to eat louder? I'm not sure. You guys want to hear me eat this louder? I'll just talk while I'm eating so you guys can hear like muffled sounds instead and not understand a word I'm saying. Sound good? I'd rather eat like a large cucumber. Because they get the good crunch. Oh! Scratch! Hi, Scratch! Hi, Scratch 383! Rated with a party of 4! Thank you, welcome! Sunny stepped out for a second, but I am here to watch over everybody. So welcome to the stream, Thank you so much for the raid. Amazing! Oh man. Yeah! Playing art, awesome! Oh man. Hi! Welcome all 4 of you, just glad to see you here. Hi, okay, I'm here. I'm in her place. I will fill the void, hopefully, but I'm not as amazing. Because I'm just a PNG tuber and a pumpkin head on a baby's crib right now.
I'm back. Did we get rated again?
Yeah! Scratch 389, rated with a party of 4. And it wasn't too long ago, so go ahead.
This minute. Oh my god, hi Scratch, thank you for the raid. I'm doing some fun VTubery art, some promotional art for Deltarune game that's coming out. I hope you guys had a great raid. I mean, a great stream. What were you guys doing? What were you doing?
Wonderful raid.
Wonderful raid. It's a wonderful raid because I got raided. What were you guys doing?
A little full of yourself. No. It said art, I think, but
more like I just got back from the bathroom and my brain exploded. But yeah, art. We're both drawing at the same time. I do like that.
Stream Elements says, check out. They are playing art.
Playing art. Such a weird thing to say. They are playing art.
Yeah, a live 2D model.
A live 2D model. Hell yeah, rigging bros, rigging bros. Yeah, rigging friends. Yeah. Oh my god, I want to see it. I want to see it so badly now.
Yeah, unfortunately, we were streaming at the same time they were, so you couldn't watch them.
Unfortunately. That's so sad. So sad. Alexa played Despacito. So sad. This seems rigged. It's all rigged.
Seems rigged.
Maybe it's all rigged.
Yeah, playing art. Get the high score.
I'm trying to find something.
Oh. I've heard sketchiness when it comes to rigging from Sunny specifically is actually nice and hard to rig.
Oh, sketchy styles are so hard to rig.
Mostly because I've tried to submit sketchy stuff for rig options and Sunny's looked at me and gone, why?
The answer is always no. Why are you bleeding out? Oh, I have it on.
Yeah.
Not refer to other layers, that's the problem. No, it's still bleeding out.
Asking me.
Oh, I don't have it done correctly. Okay. There we go. I was like, hot? No, my lines are clean. I was careful about that. Like, what? Me who's too lame to actually save a color palette of my thing, so I just grabbed from my already drawn art. Okay, that linked up. I see the hole. There you go, that should fix it. Maybe I'm an idiot. Where are you leaking in from, huh? It looks pretty clean. The line art looks pretty clean. What the hell?
Is it, the settings? On the brush? Or whatever?
No.
Fill tool?
There we go. That was weird. Okay, yeah, I can see that one. That one's on me. That one's on me, guys. Yeah, I feel like the meta of live shooting is I want a model. I'm gonna learn how to rig right now. We're gonna learn right now. I want it. I'm gonna do it. Heck it all.
Meanwhile, 1.5 years later,
Yeah,
you did it.
Yeah, it took me a long time, but like being honest, this model is really complicated. And it was not drawn correctly for rigging, and that caused a lot of problems. That's on me, though. That's on me. It's entirely on me. It's my fault. Me. God, I love Deltarune. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for it to come out. You have no idea. Well, maybe you do have an idea.
I have an idea.
You might have an idea.
I think your chat may have
Thank you.
an idea.
I worked so hard on my model. Thank you. Thank you for liking it.
Hey, if the sketchy one comes out, like, that'll just be impressive in and of itself. From my limited and very low grasp of how to actually rig things, I know how to draw. Rigging things?
Rigging hard. Rigging so hard.
There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth. Promise in our hearts. Don't forget it. I'm with you in the dark.
Me, one of the rare streamers with not sheet white skin tone. Everyone's got like so white that you can't even tell like the eye color apart, and I'm like, come on now. Come on now.
Hey, you got round eyes.
It's true. I got round eyes as well. That already is rare. Having the full oval, like, for rigging eyes like this is really hard to rig. You won't believe the things I had to do to make these eyes work.
You sure you don't want to do it again?
No. If I redo this model, the eyes will be a little different. They'll be still tall and everything, but they'll be a little different looking, just so I can survive it. I'm not doing that again. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough.
Suffer.
I can't do it. Not again. I'm not strong enough. Oh my god, I forgot my candy bracelets. I'm so stupid. I thought I was forgetting something this entire time.
Oh, yeah. But that's pretty cool, though. Microsoft Paint drawing with a mouse.
Emmy, like,
Peak
used to do,
art
like,
age.
Emmy's art used to be with a mouse, actually, if you can believe that.
Yeah. I can believe that. I knew some people in even elementary school who had access to a computer and could make some pretty neat stuff on MS Paint with just a mouse. Like, once you learn your medium, you can actually make some really cool stuff. Like, I know there's artists out there that all they need is a ballpoint pen and a piece of paper, and it's amazing.
Yeah.
Like, but the mouse and MS Paint is always more impressive to me than a ballpoint pen and a piece of paper, simply because of the amount of mental processing that you have to do and learn in order to actually get it to work properly with your hand and the computer.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool. It's good pixel art stuff, too.
Hmm. How do I want to do this? I'm thinking. I'm using my big girl brain. Big girl brain. Big girl going. Big girl brain time. Big girl brain. Biggest girl brain of whole world. biggest girl brain in the universe.
Like,
Big
what are you
braining.
thinking about?
How I'm gonna
The
do
more
this.
you say that, the more my brain is dying. I'm confused. What?
How I'm gonna do the rendering of the scarf in front of the body. I don't know if I actually want to erase part of the body or not. I'm deciding.
It does frame it nice.
It does.
We make a little icon out of it because it's almost a circle.
Maybe I will erase the body line art and just have it go right over. I think that might be the play here. I remember when I started drawing, I would get so attached to lines that I would literally adjust what I was drawing to try to keep, like, when I drew a line really well. And now I'm like, that's stupid, because, like, my lines are generally pretty good. I don't need to do that anymore. But before, like, you like when you're new to art and you do, like, a really good line and you're like, wow, I can't erase that. That was, like, a really good line right there.
Or when you're new to art and you are using a pencil and paper and you're pressing so hard that the next page, if you just like went over it lightly with graphite, you'd see the exact same picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I pressed so hard with the pencil that I'd run out of pencils so fast. And I wonder why it would be so hard to erase my sketches, because the sketches
because you're like grinding it in
indented. There. Yeah, they were indented into the page.
And you'd see the outline because that grinding in.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I think it looks good erased. I think that's the play. I think erasing that improves it. I have a sketch of it anyway. It's fine. I should draw my candy bracelets on, though. I cannot believe I forgot my candy bracelets. I'm such a fool. Thankfully, that's an easy fix. Because they're
sometimes that happens.
They're easy to draw.
With some of my characters, they used to have a lot more, like, things on them, and then gradually I just stopped drawing the specific parts that I initially designed them with, and I was like, this is actually a better design now without this in it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not saying that's the same with you, but I definitely did it where I just forget they existed, and then later I'd be like, right. And then I'd just be like, no, it's always been that way, because it didn't really matter in the beginning.
It didn't matter. You're like, actually it looks better without that.
Yeah, my character Molly used to have a shirt on underneath her dress.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was like a off-the-shoulder kind of like white shirt, but I just kept forgetting to draw it. And then was like, you know what?
Screw it.
She's got a very small shirt on, but who cares?
Who cares?
It's under everything now. No one can see it.
But you have the knowledge that it's there. And that's what's
I have the knowledge that it's there. Shlaine used to have a belt.
A belt? Have I seen the belt art? I think I did.
Yeah, it's very, very old. It's, again, one of the first designs I ever did, and I just kept forgetting it and being like, you know what? It's just easier with.
Let's see.
I wouldn't really call it a belt. I'd have to look at the book that I have.
Sash, maybe?
Yeah. Technically, it's a very specific kind of thing that I was basing it off of.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember exactly what it was specifically, because Shlaine is very much inspired by a lot of like Native American stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the original design of Shlaine came from looking at, I think they're called poneglyphs? Essentially etched stone. It's not drawings, it's just etched into stone from long past natives that lived in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And the initial design for everything that had to do with them came from looking at one of those and going, cool. And
Cool.
then my brain went wild.
Your brain
like,
go oogada boogada, you gotta do it now.
Yeah. Girl, when I was in first grade, who was a legitimate prodigy, she could legit draw realistic art. Yeah, also in first grade. Yeah, sometimes you get kids like that. Like, I knew a kid in my school who was, like, He didn't draw like realistic people, but he loved cars, and he could draw extremely technical art of cars.
We know
I considered him my artistic rival. Not that I ever drew cars, but I was like, you are my rival because you draw art good. And I think I was also in grade 1. I like how I just decided that though. It's just like,
our rivals can
know
be
what?
good, but they can also be really bad because then everyone will start comparing you guys for you, and that's when it gets really bad.
No one ever compared us for us, because he drew cars and I didn't draw cars.
I see.
However, I remember at one time I thought it was really cool that he could make a little, oh, what is it? He made a origami stork? Origami bird? Yeah. I thought that was really cool. Yeah, and it was really tiny. And I decided I wanted to do something similar because I was like, cool, I want to try that. And I made a tiny little airplane. Like, because I didn't know how to do origami. So I made a little flying airplane, and he saw it and got upset and crushed it.
Why?
I think it's because to him it was like I was trying to steal his thunder. Again, this was grade 1, so.
Oh my God. Yeah, I guess I can see a kid acting like that. No, I'm the origami one here. You can't do it too.
You can't do the thing I was doing.
You can't do that thing. I was doing that thing. You're a thing thief. You stole doing things.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with being inspired by something someone else did. It's in grade 1, it's all about you stole that from me.
Yeah, you stole that thing. How could you do that?
It's supposed to be my thing.
It's my thing. Can't believe you were a thing thief card.
I was a thing thief.
Thing thief.
It made it so that I couldn't really enjoy my love for dragons when I was in elementary school because I really liked dragons, and then some other girl found out I liked dragons, and she was like, you're just copying me, and everyone made fun of me for copying her, and I was like, I can never tell anyone ever again that I like dragons.
Man, being kid is freaking wild. Because everyone makes up the dumbest shit.
They do. They make up all these rules, like the kids make up rules for the other kids, and it's like, okay.
You can't do that if I'm doing that.
Yeah, there's always that one. There's always that one kid.
I'm the only one here who can know anything about dinosaurs. If you are learning anything about dinosaurs, you're copying me. My entire identity as a child revolves around this. Don't copy me.
Mm-hmm. I ended up having a friend that it was like, we were fairly close because we both liked similar things, and she got into the whole mode of, you can't like this, I like this, stop copying me. And it's just like, but I like the things that you like because we're like on the same level, like we like these things, so why can't we be friends liking things
equally.
Together? Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah. That was really sad. I was like, oh, good friends, but I can't like the same things you do. Because they're all yours, apparently.
Yeah, people are generally friends because they like the same things. It's just wild. Man, being a kid is a wild experience.
It is. I'm glad I'm grown up. At least to some extent. Yeah. I do miss being able to play on playgrounds, though.
But now
I'm not gonna lie, I did like going on the swings and the slides. And now if I do it, people will look at me and go, those are for children, why are you here? And I'm like,
I want to be here, leave me alone.
Why does it be for children? It's one of the best exercises I could ever think of to do as an adult, because it's what I learned how to do as a kid.
Yeah.
Besides from that, it's fun. It's still fun. Why do I have to go to a theme park to go down a large slide? Why can't I just go down a large slide?
No, the trick is to bring a child with you.
Yeah, that's true. There is at the local theme park a set of pumpkins that is a ride that is like the teacups, but it's pumpkins. And if 3 times I have gone, only one of the times I have gone, and there were kids with me at the same time, and it's in the kids section. But every time I go, I try and ride it, but I have to have a child with me in order to ride it, which really upsets me because I want to ride the pumpkin ride, and I don't understand why I can't ride the theme park's rides.
Alright.
I'm tall enough. I guess I'm not small enough now.
You're not small enough. It's so dummy dumb.
It is dummy. I want to be able to go on the pumpkin ride, guys. It's become a vendetta.
Let her on the pumpkin ride. My friend needs on the pumpkin ride now.
A very intense vendetta I have against this specific theme park because they will not let me on the pumpkin ride. And I'm like, why not? There's 2 other people on the ride. No one else is on the ride. I am not holding up any line because there's no line. Why can't I ride this? I would understand if it was a long line and a bunch of children were waiting in line and it they wanted to get on and I was taking up the line, but literally, the last time I went, no one was in line. There were 2 other people on the ride and the ride can hold 8. Well, not 8 actually, it's 8 seats, but 2 other people were sitting on one of the seats and it's like, you can't get on unless you're a child. No one else is here!
This is a child-exclusive ride.
Yeah, and then when I was a kid, I grew.
Bye, Hunter. See you.
Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy the food.
Now we're on rant.
We just switch topics. What's your favorite game?
Oh. Oh. That has been a while since I've thought about what my favorite game is. Game. I mean, there's some that I like to play consistently. They're not ones that have, left an impression on me. I'd say the game that left the most impression on me because I decided to try and change my life based around the idea of it was Persona 4.
Persona 4?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't think you've ever, talked about Persona 4 with me, actually.
No? Oh, man. It was a wild ride playing that game, to be quite honest. Mostly because if you choose the wrong thing, you end up actually making things go down a very dark path. And I chose the wrong thing in the one section because it was so vague that I didn't know what the right answer was going to be. Because I was like, you know how sometimes when they have sentences that are written out and you're expecting it to be one thing, and then it turns out they get the exact opposite thing?
Like Glassaman,
that happened
the wolf,
in that game.
The one us, you hit someone over with a glass. But you don't know what it means when you hit it. You're like, Glassam, what's that?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like that. It's like Glassam. And I chose that answer because I thought it was going to go one way, and I'm like, no, we shouldn't do this, we should do this. And then they went and did the exact opposite of what I wanted them to do, and I was like, that's not what I said.
Or Mass Effect. They're notorious for this.
Yeah. The one thing I did end up doing for me, for a change in my life is the idea that I really appreciated the idea of them actually going into town, which is really funny because most games have characters that go into town. But they go into their own small town in that game and they interact with the shopkeepers and they essentially establish rapport with all the people around the town just by talking to them. And the more you social link up, etc., the more your game progresses and the more levels you get as a character going into these dungeon things. And I really liked that idea. I like the idea of them getting to know people and just, having a chill time, and then it just helped them out in game. And I decided to try and apply that to my real life, and I started going to my town and visiting all the shopkeepers and just saying hi to everybody, and I established a rapport in town because of it.
You became social because of a video game.
Yeah, I did become social because of specifically Persona 4, because I thought of the idea of, I like this idea of going around and meeting people and knowing who they are and then knowing who you are. But I don't really want to get too personal like Persona 4 does. However, I would like to know people who live around me, and I ended up doing it because of that game.
Oh my god.
So I would say
that's cute though.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite games because of that fact specifically, but I also really enjoyed it at the time when I was playing it. I made a cosplay of one of the characters, Teddy.
Oh. That's so cute though. This art's
But other games.
Games that had a profound effect on you.
Yeah, I mean, Persona 4 definitely had a profound effect. I'm still obsessed with playing Skyrim, even though I haven't played it in a while. But that's not really a profound effect, it's more of an obsession. Most of the people around me don't agree that Skyrim is good.
They're wrong. Skyrim's good.
But then again, most of the people around me want to play a game where you can romance all the characters.
Yeah, Skyrim's not really a romance-focused game.
Yeah. My friends really like to play Dragon Age because of the romance options.
Do they like Baldur's Gate?
Yes, they do. They really like Baldur's Gate.
That sounds about right up their alley. That's the romance game, right?
Mm-hmm. Other games. I think it's probably just because it's late that my brain is malfunctioning on me.
Well, I'm nearly done with this art, I think. I should probably
I had
do
my
some
games
kind
collection
of
here.
shit.
Ooh, I really liked Psychonauts.
Hmm.
I still haven't played the second one, even though someone bought it for me. But I wanted to replay the first one first. And then I just haven't had the time.
Who bought it for you? Was it me?
No, I think it was my boyfriend.
Oh.
Yeah. You've bought me some really good games, though. Again, these are ones that I want to play, and I'm just like... I have trouble finding time to play games.
Mm-hmm.
Because I usually go play them, and then I find they have, like, a deep storyline, and I don't have the time to get into a storyline, which kind of sucks these days, because I love getting into storylines, and I used to get into them all the time. And then, yeah, so my life has been too busy for me to actually play a long-form game with really good storyline, and I've been just going to Minecraft instead, because it's easy to just jump in and out of that.
Grandma is we gotta make you epic streamer girl.
That way I'll be able to play games. But yeah, Maple Psychonauts is good. And Maple and I are on like the same wavelength. I was talking about Murderbot earlier, now we're talking about Psychonauts. My name on Steam used to be Goglor, but since recently playing with some tech bros...
Don't put your Steam name in the chat. It's stopping you there if you put your new one.
It used to be.
Okay, I know you used to be, but I feel like I'm about to hear you put your new one. I'm like, don't do that.
No. Used to be Goglor. I was playing with some people online, and they kept calling me Goglor these nuts, and I was like, you guys don't get the reference, and I am tired of being associated with that meme. So I am changing my name.
Yeah, that's a time where you really do gotta change it. You don't get a choice anymore. Everyone's being.
It never used to be like that. It's changed. There's a section in Psychonauts where you become giant and destroy a city, and you call yourself Gogglor. Because you're a guy who wears goggles.
Oh my god.
And I was just disappointed I had to change it because of the memes that have more recently developed.
Also, people just, being kind of rude in general doesn't help.
Yeah. Also, Sunny, joke's on you, I've forgotten what I changed my Steam name to. I don't remember.
Oh my god.
It's like every time anyone asks me for stuff like that, I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to look it up first.
Truly incredible.
Mm-hmm. I keep myself from getting doxxed by forgetting things.
Truly incredible.
Mm.
Undoxable if you can't even remember.
I don't even remember where I live. How can I ever remember?
You should remember where you live. I think that one might be important.
Oh, okay, maybe I do remember where I live, but I don't know any of the places around me. Geography.
What is geography, really? We don't even know where Switzerland was until a little bit ago.
Switzerland.
It's on the map. It's on the US map. I can tell you that much.
Switzerland is in the US?
No, it's on the map. Oh, wait, yeah, I did see US map, didn't I? It's not in the US. I'm stupid. Every map is an American map, clearly.
Yeah. Do the Australian ones really show the South Pole above everything? Like, are they the complete opposite of what ours look like? I really don't know.
What?
Southern Hemisphere. Southern Hemisphere maps, do they show it as what we would consider a reverse of what we usually see as maps? Where we've got the North Pole at the top and the South Pole at the bottom?
I don't really know.
I've heard tale. and never really verified. Be easy to verify, but I'm lazy.
Right, a little test coloring. If I can make this look good. These aren't the actual shades, I'm just testing the lighting. See if I like what I'm doing or not, basically.
I see. Chad has told me that the maps are not really like that. I will trust their word for it. Never verify it, because I am lazy right now.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was your first Pokemon game?
My first Pokemon game. Oh, XY?
That's a lot of people's first games, actually.
I think. It was the one with the Archean and Archeops in the fossil
I think
area.
that's XY.
Yeah.
It's like your favorite
'cause
Pokemon, right?
my-
Because it can't fly correctly.
It is. Yeah, but they can learn fly!
They can learn fly really badly.
Yeah, exactly. You can teach them fly and actually go across the map, which always drew to my mind them trying to fly. And like in their actual Pokedex entry, it's like, these guys can't fly at all. They're better at running. And it's like, you can still teach them fly. And I'm like, I love this. I love this for them. I want them as my Pokemon to fly me everywhere. And I want to just imagine myself on these guys. I like a snake bird dino. I quite like them. They're
Incredible.
so dorky.
I don't know. How does this lighting look? I'm not too sure about it. That's just send you a screenshot. What am I doing?
I think it's caught up. I don't know, I like it.
like
What are you thinking that you're not sure about?
And the light source being the heart. Does the face look right?
Oh.
Does it look right? I guess the nose is throwing me. I've never light source around the nose with the light source being the bottom.
Well, the nose might need a little bit more of the...
I'm not sure how to
highlight,
define
but-
the shape. I'm not sure how to define the shape. You could screenshot and draw it over it if you want. I'm trying to figure out how to define that shape.
Oh, my
Yeah,
my keyboard's upside down. Hang on.
I'm gonna do an actual shaded version, but I'm gonna avoid the nose for right now. Oh wow, it's fine. I'll do it multiply later.
Hmm.
No, the nose feels off. Oh, bye-bye, Camo! Have fun being an adult! It's not fun, though. Well, it can be. If you can buy yourself like an entire case of popcorn and no one can tell you no.
Oh.
What is it? What are you making sounds for?
Oh, I'm just looking up some stuff.
I see. You know, I have a whole, like, book for shading at different angles. Those how to think when you draw books. I could just pull one out. Just to get the lighting on the nose right. But will it have this exact pose, though? That is the question.
Hmm. Looking at preferences for render lighting. I don't know if this will make any sort of. Boop.
Hmm?
Oh, I think it'll take it.
Whenever you say boop, it means you sent me something.
Yes, you were right.
I know your sounds. I know you too well. I know you too long. I know what your sounds mean.
Mm.
I just see a picture of the food. Oh, it looks good. I want that. Did you just give me the lighting? I meant the shading the nose, not the lighting. I meant the
I don't know.
shading.
I thought that was what you were asking about.
No, the shading of the nose, not adding highlights. I'm just gonna add shadows, not highlights. I'm sorry. I've confused
Okay, the nose is pretty good then. Like, I just figured it could use more highlights.
I'm so sorry. I'm confusing you.
Oh. I know it's hard to ride. We're driving over Sunny is streaming. Aww. That'll be cute to see.
What?
Tato.
What would
In your server.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm
So-
drawn. You can greet
I'm
it.
not. It's just to motivate myself to draw. I decided to draw whenever Sunny is streaming. Today she was drawing Delta Rune stuff, so today I drew Noel Hote.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hey, really cute.
I'm inspiring
Oh.
people to draw. Very good.
Oh, I figured I might as well be drawing at the same time as you doing anything. So
Yeah, you and a few other people. I mean, at the same time, I'm kind of like that. Whenever I watch people stream art, I just start inevitably drawing myself.
yeah,
It's great
I
motivation.
kind of did a rough body doodle of my pumpkin person.
Mhm.
I'm probably going to be going to sleep soon, son. Hey, son.
I'll be finishing
Oh,
this like in
you,
just a few
son.
minutes here, actually. So that works out pretty well for time.
It is almost my designated bedtime. Haha.
Your designated bedtime.
That's what I'm going to call it.
It's fine. You can just say you're tired.
No.
Yeah. You and your little baby carriage. Way.
Shut up.
Perhaps it was more fitting than I realized than the baby carriage.
Oh yeah, your art tab. Do I just go to my original thread and keep posting in it if I do art, or do I make a new one?
Just make a new one. Just make a new one. You don't have to keep posting the same one. Make a new one.
Okay. Maybe I'll just post the art I did today. Sleepy. The sleepy baby time.
Sleepy baby time. I don't know, how's the art look? Does it look good?
Yes.
Yay. I really only feel like showing the face. I don't feel like showing the rest because I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I do what I want. It's just my art. I do what I want.
Alright.
I'm a lazy artist.
Sure.
Right? You
Whatever
can't.
you
I only added the banner songs, man. You're screwed. Sorry, you're screwed. You're not leaving this chat. You're not leaving.
Who? Huh?
Someone was like, I want to leave, but they keep playing Banner songs. I'm not about to stop. He's screwed. He's never gonna leave.
Unless YouTube decides to be like, would you like to play the next one?
Yeah,
Pause it
that's
for
when
you.
YouTube is like, that's when they actually get to leave. Maybe do some sketch lines over the shading. I think that'll make it look extra cool. I haven't done that in a long time. It adds a nice effect, in my opinion.
I'm assuming you guys can hear me typing.
No, we can't hear you typing. You win.
Oh.
Congrats, you won.
Okay.
Congrats on being a winner of chicken dinner.
I did have chicken dinner.
Ah, nice. That makes me a
True.
winner for guessing your dinner. Now we're both winners.
What do you mean guessing? I ate it in front of you.
What do you mean in front of me? You ate it? I didn't see shit. I'm in a different country.
Well, I ate it in front of the stream, aka during the stream. Do you not remember?
I remember you were eating. I just didn't remember what you were eating.
I guess it was technically turkey kebabs, but
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right. Kebabs. Ours just served as kebabs and not the meat that the kebabs was of. That makes sense.
I was just eating kebabs straight up.
Kebabs,
just eating them.
just the actual kebabs itself.
Delicious.
Gets your
Yeah,
iron
crunch,
level
crunch,
up.
crunch, crunch.
Iron levels. You know, it's really
Yeah.
important stuff right there.
The things I am capable of chewing on. There we go. Everybody gets everything I did.
Everyone gets to know all. I'm like gonna see your art after this finishes, and you'll be like passed out.
Well, for the most part, what I did was the pumpkin face and the carrot. And then more recently, I did a quick sketchy.
I think I'm satisfied with this art. I think I could go farther with it, but I'll hit a point where I'm just never going to stop.
Yeah.
You know how it is? You're like, I can more and more and more, and you just don't stop. It just keeps going. It's endless, and you're like, it's time to quit. It's time to stop. I think it looks good. I think it'll be good promotional art on the internet. I'll just have this, and it'll be like, Deltarune, guys, let's go. And I wanted to draw this, so I might as well stream it. I did some other stuff earlier, and I got that done, and that's good. Got a lot of stuff done today. Productive day, despite being sick the entire, morning. I was just coughing my lungs out. And my family was like, we're just hearing you coughing. I'm like, yeah. I think I'm warm. My room is 85 Fahrenheit. I think that's what killed it. I'm gonna look at whatever you drew now while you're still conscious. Where did you post
Oh my god.
Where do you post
Well, I
it?
mean, I posted it in Pretty Arts in a thread.
Alright. I see.
I mean,
Oh,
most
I
of it
see
is
your
the face
pumpkin. Oh yeah, you did
Yeah.
simplify it. You got floating hands. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I like the idea of floating hands. Just imagine where my arms are.
You can have as many bodies as you want, so I can just keep making you outfits. Just come up with some design. Well, maybe not as many as you want, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna force you to make more than one.
Alright, thanks.
I don't even want to force you to make one.
It's
You can
my
do whatever you want.
survival. My survival. Oh, and Tato! Oh, Tato! I love the art. I don't think Tato's here anymore, but I love the art. Is Tato still here? I think
Tato
left.
watches.
Potato is still on the list. I love the art. I love Noelle. Thank you for posting it in my server. Yeah, I love all the art. Yeah, I love it a lot. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love her big ears on this. That's so cute. Oh my god. Perfect. Your art style's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
People say my art's cute. Tato's art is what's adorable. Tato's art's what's adorable. I should probably stop this stream. It's been going for 4 hours. That's generally what my stream times are anyways, though. Yes, you can be good at art, Ness. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna get big for this. I'm gonna get big. Just for you. Nase. I'm gonna tell you something important. You're like, if only I was good at art. Why do you have to be good at art to draw?
Word.
Why do you have to be good at it? You don't.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. Sorry, my phone was glitching up. You don't have to be good at art to draw. If you if the criteria for wanting to draw to actually draw was to be good at art, no one would be good at art because nobody starts off good at art. Like in my family and from a lot of people I knew when I was like 5 or like 8 when I was in elementary, I was arguably the worst artist. My art was absolutely heinous. Like, people who didn't even like drawing drew infinitely better than I did. But the difference was that I enjoyed doing it. I wanted to do it even if it was ugly and bad. And I got better quickly because I actively did it all the time. I had fun. It wasn't about being good. It was about that I enjoyed making art. You don't have to be good at art to make art. And if you draw a lot, the art will get better on its own. And if you take time when you like get really passionate and like determined like, no, I want this to be like Mona Lisa, and you take time to study, it just shoots up like a rocket after that too. But like, it will progress just from drawing. Like if you want to really get really good, like Mona Lisa levels, you do have to study for that. But in general, like this, like you can get pretty far just from drawing a lot and just having references and going, I want to draw like eyes like this. So just look at them and just start trying to draw them on your own. And we're like, wow, I didn't know I was capable of doing that. You would be surprised at what you're capable of when you actually try. But like, actually try. Don't be like, haha, I can't draw. Look at this shitty stick figure everyone does. Haha, I can't draw. Actually try. You will surprise yourself so fast if you actually like take a moment and really try. Like, look at something and try, and you'll be like, I didn't know I could do that. You never gave yourself the opportunity to try to see if you could do that. You never gave yourself a moment to sit down and actually see what you are capable of doing and what you enjoy doing. To take a moment, like, I don't know, look at Ken Sugimura's out from Pokemon, find your favorite Pokemon trainer and go, I'm gonna see if I can draw them. Have that reference up on your computer, pull out a piece of paper. It can be line paper. I actually preferred drawing on line paper when I started art because the lines made it easier to line things up horizontally, so like I could line up the hands to make sure they're always leveled with each other. And go for it. Just go for it. Just draw them a whole bunch. You will surprise yourself what you are capable of. You'll be like, I didn't know I could do that. You never give yourself the opportunity to. Just do it. And who cares if it's good or not anyways? Just do it. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. This is art. You're not entering a freaking competition. You're not freaking, this isn't your job. You're not making money. You're not plastering this all over the news. You're just drawing in your room. Just do it. Who cares? Who cares? Just do it. Fuck cringe culture. Just do it. My art was shit. Just do it. I just did it. I didn't care. I'm like, nah, I'm having a good time. And then when I actually pulled up a Ken Sugimura Pokemon art, I was like, I'm gonna try and do that. I surprised myself that I could actually kind of do it. I was like, I can do that? I didn't know I could do that, but I gave myself that opportunity to see if I could, and I just kept going for it. Just try. Just try. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. And then post it in my server. I posted in my server. But just do it. It's the moment you allow yourself to try, and the moment you allow yourself to fail and realize that fail doesn't actually exist, failure is not real. The moment you realize failure is not real, you unlock the possibility to do everything. The moment you realize cringe culture is stupid and dead, you unlock the possibility to do anything. You want to learn piano? you have like a something online you can kind of simulate it with your keyboard, or you have like an actual keyboard or like an app, go for it. Just do it. Like just do it. There's free apps everywhere. Just like, you know what? I want to learn how to do this. Just go for it. You think freaking professional piano players actually knew the keys when they were children? No, they had to be taught that shit. They had to learn. Just go for it. If you're alive, it's never too late to learn something, as long as you're alive. The only time it's actually too late to learn a new skill is when you're dead. So just go for it and learn things now. Live your life. Have things that you're happy that you decided, I took the time to do this, and enjoy things. That's the best advice I can give you, I think. Go for it. Just go for it. You will surprise yourself. Haven't you seen that PewDiePie video where he's like, I just went for it? And then he like, oh, I used references too, and that helped a lot. And he just went for it. He didn't have a professional teacher. He just went for it and had a good time. And he didn't even like draw a whole lot of hours every day. He just did it a bunch and he had a good time. And it got good. Just go for it. Just go for it. Just enjoy, have a good time, and go for it. Make an OC. You'll be surprised how much you draw when you make an OC.
When you make yourself a character that you love, you tend to really want to like make them come to life. It's a lot.
It becomes your everything you think about when you make an OC. Make yourself like a cool vampire girl with bat wings and be like, I don't want to do anything but draw this Batgirl, and then draw her 500 times. And you'll be like, holy God, my art got good. And you don't even
say,
I do. Yeah.
I do appreciate beginners. I appreciate the early artists because you can see in it something that no other artist really has, which is because most artists who have done it for years and years and years have done it long enough that they have like trained themselves on different techniques or have different styles that like they've really hard pressed to get into it. When you start drawing, you have none of the restrictions that an older artist does. So I really like to look at young art, essentially is what I'll call it. Like you can be any age and draw art for the first time.
Yeah.
But I like to call the art young art because it's like
young artist.
I can get inspired by young art because of the idea they don't have the restrictions that someone who's been drawing for years has put on themselves. I love looking at art that has no restrictions on it yet. And it's like, if you think it's bad, I probably won't, because I will look at it and I will see something I've never seen before. And I like it.
You will see all kind of interesting techniques in young art that I don't see people do, and I'm like, oh my God. Like sometimes I'll see a beginner artist, I'm like, I love how they draw hands. I have not seen that. Please don't change how you do it. You know, like, or just coloring techniques. You're like, I never thought that, because no one thought that, because everyone was too busy looking at everyone else and trying to do it the air quotes correct way. And I'm like, wow, that's such a cool way of doing it. Like, I'm with you on that. Young art is so good. It's so good. Like, everyone's like, oh, my art's bad. I'm like, but I would have never done that. And everyone who, like, grinds too hard doesn't think to do that. There's so much to learn from young artists, honestly, sometimes. I'm like, damn. Now,
and sometimes the most popular piece is a stupid doodle.
But it's like, are you trying to say something about doodle?
I'm saying something about every single artist I've ever known. They've drawn something really stupid and everyone online has loved it way more than something they've spent 2 days on.
I mean, like, also, like, look at some of the stuff that became really popular and famous, even if the art is called, air quotes, not very good, like One Punch Man, the original uploaded comics. The person was by no means a professional seasoned mangaka. It didn't matter because it had heart, it had soul, it had passion. They loved what they were doing. They were having a good time, and that's all that mattered. People will see that. People can tell, generally, I think, with art when you're not enjoying it and when you are enjoying it. So as long as you're having a good time, that's what's most important. What's most important is that you have a good time.
And people see that in your art.
Yeah,
like art is emotional, and if you have a good time drawing your art, people usually see it in the art itself that you were enjoying it.
Just enjoy drawing. Yeah. Enjoy drawing. Have a great time. Yeah, I mean, a great writer. Yeah, writer. You know, it's one of those things you learn. I'm definitely not that good at writing, but if I did it a bunch and I had a good time, I would probably get better at it. And I'm
gonna leave you to be a star of the show. You know,
actually, I'm about to raid. I literally just opened Twitch to figure out who I'm gonna raid.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go fall asleep now. You can keep talking about this stuff. And motivate everybody.
I'm gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna raid someone soon. Give me just a moment, guys. All right, I'm looking for an artist. Or just a person in general. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? We could raid
Someone
Bubblegum.
suggested something earlier. Shinda?
I mean, the person who raided me, I can't raid someone who raided me. They're not streaming anymore if they raided me.
Well, Strike
Or Nurse says. Or,
Weasel suggested Shinsta.
Shinsta? I need their exact Twitch name to do it. Do I have Shinsta's exact username somewhere? Oh, don't stop playing the music.
There you go. Runic posted it.
Shinsta 321. Let's see what they're doing right now. Let's see if they're even live. See if Shinsta's live. Because Shinsta's raided me. Let's see if we raid Shinsta. Oh my god, they're a kitty. Oh my god.
Heard a cat.
Oh my god, Shinsta's a kitty. Oh my god.
Doodle raid.
We're gonna raid Shinsta. Oh my god, they're a kitty cat. I have to do this right now.
Please.
Guys,
The
we're
raid
gonna raid
message needs to
Shinsta.
have puppies.
Oh yeah, we need our raid message. What's our raid message, guys? What's our raid message?
Doodle says uppies now.
We cannot do pregnant mermaid, by the way. What's our raid message?
If it's a cat, something about Doodles.
Candy gives you uppies. Yeah! Candy give you uppies. Let's add some emotes to that. Candy gives you uppies. I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make a raid message. Just hold on. I got this, guys. I got this.
You know how to do it.
I'm a professional raider.
Sure. How many have you done?
This is my 6th.
Professional.
Yeah. How about that? How about that? How about that?
Copied.
Candy gives you uppies.
Copied.
Alright. Just doesn't even know what's happening. They don't even know what's coming. They don't even know. They don't even know. They don't even know, guys. Alright, let's go. We're raiding Shinsta. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go, 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 go.
Shinsta's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, we're not raiding Shinsta. Damn it.
Damn it.
Shinsta does not allow raid. Alright, I'm gonna, What if I find a random person? And I just on Twitch, just someone in the VTuber tag. I'm just gonna look for a person. We're gonna raid a stranger today.
I follow somebody called Kitty Shark, but I don't know if they're anyway.
Let's see. I'm just gonna look through. Let's look through. Oh my god, is someone? Wait, are they working on an Iron Mouse model?
Ooh.
Are they rigging Iron Mouse? Oh.
Ooh.
We're making the artist doing the Iron Mouse model. Oh my god. Mousie's my Oshi. Yeah, we're rating them.
If they let us.
Yeah. We're rating someone
All right,
called Twin Tails. They're working on a mouse model. I'm so excited to watch this. Oh my god. I want to watch this so bad. I think they're doing the art on it, not rigging an art stream. So we're going one artist to another artist. That's going to be great. Are you guys ready? We're still doing
Yeah.
Candy Gives You Uppies. That's
Okay.
still the raid message. That's still a raid message. Hey, I don't think there's a most famous VTuber rigger of all time because there's so many riggers that are so famous. Like at this point, it's just
Just
Alright.
somebody.
yeah.
Let's see if it works.
I feel weird to
Do you
say
think they'll
that
let
they're
us
the
raid?
most famous rigger. That just feels like a weird thing to say. Because it's just art, you know. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got 8 people going. We got 15 viewers ready to go. We got 19 people ready to go. Yeah! You guys ready?